Start streaming. I think we're live. Give it a second. You'll notice I have my face back. I was able to fix the audio with the camera. I don't know what was causing... I think there was a weird audio setting with the camera that I have set up as just a USB camera. So like it should work. Give me a second to see my audio live. I was able to fix the audio with the camera. Yeah, cool. So the audio, we are fine on the audio. I don't hear like two of me. I did like 3 or 4 like really brief test recordings like how do I sound? But anyways, I don't want to do that. I want to see the news. I want to see my game. Okay, so I have been tinkering with Kashtira Speed Droid, and I want to tinker with, because I want to tinker with all of the structure decks at some point. Like I've already done one for Salamangreat. I can make that one a bit better. The Cyber Dragon one could always be better. I mean, it's structure deck based. They're always going to need to be better, and that's fine. But I want to show off the deck list that I have for Speed Droid. Let me make sure that my camera isn't interfering with you guys' view. So give me just a second. So yeah, let's give this a brief... Remove that. Or, no, hide it. There we go. Okay, so currently here is the deck list. We're running 3 red-eyed dice. Red-eyed dice is pretty good on its own. We're running 1 Terratop until that ruling changes in the next ban list update for Master Duel. Running 3 Tuckaton Borg because that is just a great tuner searcher. Next, we're on 3 Den Daiko Duke, 2 Ash Blossoms, 2 Car Turbos, 3 Double Yo-Yos, and then we're going to be on 3 Horse Stilts, 3 Skull Marbles. I could probably drop that down to 1 and give myself another, like, anything else that would work better. Like, I could probably just, you know, splash into Fenrir, and I know Outside Engine is really important. I'm not running that many spells or traps. Like, a lot of this deck could be a teeny bit better. I could run a lot less of certain things. I'm aware of that. But then for Outside Engine, you know, obviously we're running, you know, 2 Ash, 3 Droll, 3 Kashtira Unicorn, 1 Nibiru. And then for our spells and traps, we're on 1 Harpy's Feather Duster, 1 Lightning Storm, 1 Kashtira Birth, 1 Speed Lift, 2 Speed Wheel, 1 Dice Battle. Dice Battle doesn't come up a lot the same as Skull Marbles, but Skull Marbles is really interesting when you couple it with Kashtira Birth, because you can normal summon a level 7 without tributing for Skull Marbles. And Skull Marbles has a really cool effect. Like, yeah, the whole it can't be destroyed by a normal summon monster, but the other really cool part is with Skull Marbles, your opponent takes any of the battle damage that you would take. So you can take Skull Marbles, and you can just swing it into, like, a 3,000-4,000 or higher attack point beat stick, and then, yeah, your Skull Marbles would be destroyed if it's a monster out of the extra deck, and relying that your card isn't read by your opponent. But anyways, Dice Battle does come up, though, occasionally. Duplicate, it's better under certain circumstances, and Solemn Judgment. I don't have a side deck really made for this, but I already have a feeling I know what I would put into the side deck, like obviously Kashtira Fenrir is a really good sideboard option. Probably side in 2 more Nibiru, you know, other options, and if anybody checks out the stream, feel free to offer any advice, but on to the extra. So, on the extra, we're running 1 High Speed Droid, Chanbara, which is pretty okay. Makes a 2nd attack. You know, Speed Droid, Kendama. This deck is still very much a work in progress, by the way, so anyone that's, like, telling me I can run this deck better, like, yes, I know I can run this deck better, don't remind me. We're on 1 Clearwing Synchro. I need to get a Crystal I think I have enough where I can craft a Crystal Clear Wing. I think I have enough. And then we're on one high-speed droid Kite Drake, on one Baron de Fleur, 2 Clear Wings, 2 Rubber Band Shooters, 1 IP, and 1 Access Code. I think what I might do is I might remove the Chanbara and slide in another Clear Wing. I might remove a Kendama to pop in... Like, these two are going to have to go at some point. Like, I might put in another Clear Wing. I really would like to put Borreload Riot, or Borreload Savage Dragon in here, just because of what Borreload does, but anytime I have tried to make the deck work with Borreload Savage, it never does. Like, it's really weird the way some interactions come up. Like, you would think that they wouldn't come up as often as they do to prevent you from going into a Synchro and a Link, and the deck definitely can enable you to have the Synchro and the Link monster that you need. But it sadly just doesn't come up often enough that popping in a Borreload Savage just isn't going to be super reliable with this deck, because then that would just turn this into discount Dragon Link. Like, and I already don't want to play Dragon Link. I've tried that in the event duel, and I didn't like it too much. Okay. So actually, let's go ahead and see if we can craft a Crystal Clear. And yes, to those of you who are tuning in, I'm playing this on my Switch. That's fine. It's just another way to play. It's easier for me to play it. I could play it through Steam, but eh. Supreme King Dragon Clear. Yeah, I have. Okay. So I need Clear Wing Rider, and I need Crystal Clear Wing. 1 Tuner Synchro, and 1 non-tuner Clear Wing monster. So I need the Rubber Band Shooter. Wind Tuner, 1 non-tuner. Yeah, I'm probably better off crafting the Clear Wing Rider before the Clear Wing Crystal Clear. Because, like, both are really good choices. Like, these are both, like, really phenomenal options. I can probably pop in a Stardust Dragon, too. Since, you know, Clear Wing is just a discount Stardust Dragon. Fight me on that one. It's exactly what it is. Although Clear Wing does do some things better than Stardust. So, do I want to go ahead and make the Clear Wing Rider? You know what? Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we'll generate the 1. That's fine. This gives our extra deck just a teeny bit more usability and viability. Like, I think just one of these is fine, because if I can remove a second one of these, pop in a second Clear Wing, I think, do I even have Stardust Dragon? That's what I need to know. Let me see. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Stardust. I'm also very tempted to build a Stardust themed deck too. Stardust Char... Wait, what? Really? I have one of these? Hold on. Stardust Charge Warrior could also come up a few times. That might be worth... Like, I'm just tinkering with this deck right now. I don't have... Let's see. Stardust. Of course, it's an ultra rare. Stardust Spark. I remember in the manga, wasn't Stardust Spark Dragon a tuner, or am I crazy? Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon. Like, Stardust as a whole is a pretty cool thing. It's just too much. Yeah, of course, Stardust Dragon is an ultra rare. I can't craft Stardust yet. I think Stardust Charge Warrior is going to be a better option anyways, I would like to say. Especially since most of the deck would lock you out of using monster effects that aren't wind-based. So we'll see. So Stardust Charge Warrior, yeah, if I can pop these two out, I can just pop in the remnants of what I would need for my extra. And let's hope. We'll go do some ranked. Jank rank. It's going to be fun. Go, deck is saved. I can go back, bring the camera back. Alright. So now, let's get into some ranked. I've done a bit of ranked with this Speed Droid deck. It's still a little... that doesn't apply to me right now. That's fine. So, yeah, we've made it to Silver 3, which... Speed Droid Kashtira can be good. It's just heavily dependent upon very specific hands, like very specific situations, which you can up the consistency of the deck with ways to swarm the field. The only issue is you run into a lot of Ash Blossoms or Droll and Lockbird or the Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. Like, those tend to be the issues that I've run into consistently. So, like, going first or second, oh, you're using the Synchro of Unity card case. Interesting. But it's just an interesting thing. What deck are they on? This is an interesting hand for sure. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. End fate. Is that really all you're ending on? Are you on a 45 card? Drew what I needed. Okay, what are you doing? What's your extra look like? 15. You're a full extra. What are you running? Is it your trap that's set? Okay, so let's go with a Den Den Daiko Duke. Okay. Special the Taka Tomborg. And then go into Stardust, Kendama, or I think Stardust Charge Warrior is going to be better. Yeah, Charge Warrior is going to be better because that guarantees me a draw unless... So now... see what that does. Activate the effect. We'll see what the opponent responds with. Absolutely nothing. Cool. We'll set this. And do I want to banish this card from my graveyard? Do I have anything else that I want to special summon though this turn? Like, the only other thing that I might want to do... Actually, you know what? Clearwing Fast Dragon. Yeah, no, it's only 3... It's going to be 4. And now... Clearwing Fast. Clearwing Fast is always going to be better compared to Clearwing Synchro. In this type of game, if they have Nibiru, I don't know what I'm gonna do if they have Nibiru. They don't have Nibiru, okay. Cool. And they're just gonna let all that go through? Sure. I'm confused as to what they're on. Like, I went from Stardust Charge into Clearwing Fast Dragon, and they didn't have any type of response that they wanted to do or that they had available to them. Curious on what this set card is, though. You are not going to do that. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. I swear, if you have Raigeki. I swear, if you have Raigeki. What is that? Virtual World? You don't have... Well, nothing yet, at least. Okay. Interesting. Virtual... I don't think I've ever seen Virtual World. So that'll be cool. So it's a very combo-heavy deck. We don't get to do that anymore. Yeah, the one-time Droll and Lockbird has come up. So, if they go for a monster from the extra deck, Clearwing can negate that. You know, I don't think they'll have anything they could reasonably accomplish this turn if they go for a monster in the extra. Because then... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's a tuner. Okay. 3 and a 6. Okay. So now what are you gonna do? Go for a 9, and then you can go for a 12. But reasonably, what would you go for, though? Like... Increase its level by 3. Are you gonna go for an Xyz summon? Curious. Okay, so you can go for a rank 6 with a level 3 on the field. You have a way to defend yourself currently. Okay. Oh! Geo. Mathmech Virtual World? I'll just negate that. Wait, it's not affected in the extra monster zone though, so how would that... Would it just not work if I did that? Curious though. Because if you destroy... Yeah. We'll see how that goes. So, Virtual World Mathmech? We'll see what they do. I don't think Clearwing's Negate's gonna work on that one. Because I think they probably read the card. No, 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 game. Oh, what? Connection failed. Come on. That's frustrating. I'm pretty sure the negate wouldn't have worked anyways. Okay. But Virtual World Mathmech though, that's an interesting strategy. Oh yeah, I'll go second. What's up with my internet right now, though? It should be fine. It should be, but we'll see. Oh, this is an interesting hand. This is a very interesting hand. Kashtira. Okay. Is it just pure Kashtira? Kashtira Trap Tricks? So it just looks like a lot of people are working on, like, controlled... Yeah, it's Trap Tricks Kashtira. Because you slide in Kashtira Fenrir with some other cards. Trap Tricks is just frustrating to go up against. Although, on the bright side... Oh, interesting. You can activate this card from the graveyard, normal, summon, or set Trap Tricks monster from your deck. Cool. So, if I can play this right... I don't have any spells or traps. Dice roll battle... Yeah, because what's going to be really funny is Skull Marbles can't be... You know, this is going to work just fine, because I think the opening play, Terrifying Trap Hole Nightmare, Trap Tricks Halusha. Why would you get rid of Evenly Matched? That's such a good card to have on hand. Cool, so currently none of my cards are going to be affected by that Trap Hole Nightmare. Link to... what is it? Okay. Nixie Summon. Rika Queen. This just seems like a random, like, slap-together control deck is what this is going to turn into, I'm sure. Then Sarah returns to the extra deck. Okay, that's fine. Okay. These kinds of duels are almost just not worth sitting through. Like, I can do something with this hand. It's just gonna be frustrating. Okay. Same type. During your opponent's turn, a card is activated, you can detach material from your hand and get the activation if you destroy that. Okay, so that's fine. It's annoying, but... genuinely hate the Xyz monsters that can just attach material willy-nilly. Also, really don't understand... a lot of these cards wouldn't be playable if they couldn't be made by lower level or lower rank cards. I think all this is going to do is if I have enough of a board breaker to stop their play, this person is either a... okay. We'll see. Speed lift. That's not helpful. We'll summon out Skull Marbles. Now, what do you have? Are you going to respond? It would have been a bit smarter. Okay. Is that a once per turn? That's a once per turn. And now, what are you gonna do? Yeah, like, this is a controlled... I absolutely despise control decks. Okay, I don't see the point in continuing this any further. That's frustrating. I know I could just play with one of my better decks, but I'm trying to make this deck work and be playable. I don't know, I'll probably go for another, like, 30 minutes, see what happens. We'll go second again. You know, so Trap Tricks Kashtira is definitely going to be another Oh, if only Terror Top were at 3 and I had other good cards in the deck. This is an interesting hand. I can do something with it for sure. What are you running? 35, so you're a 40 card deck with a 6. Is your deck pure back row? Is that what you're telling me? I see decks that just run pure back row. Oh, it's a Dark Magician. Okay. So I'm guessing it's probably just going to be like an anime-themed Dark Magician deck. Which is usually what that is, and typically those are the more frustrating ones to go up against. But we'll see how many summons they get off in a single turn. If they get more... Okay, so that's 2. Chronicle Magician. Are you just gonna... If you go all the way to 5, I'm going to laugh. Because... Oh, back row. Gross. Please, let me get Harpy's Feather Duster or Lightning Storm. Nope. Okay, there's an intelligent way to play out this hand. That does nothing for me. So there's only one real way out of this, and that's to go for Horse Stilts, and then to summon out the Red-Eye dice. Yes, we'll do that. You don't have a response. Come on. This is probably the brickiest hand of the deck possible. And then we'll summon out Red-Eye dice. And then we'll activate the effect of Red-Eye dice to modulate the level to 6. You don't have a response. Is there anything actually worth doing here? I don't think they'd actually go for anything from the extra deck. They'd be stupid to do that right now. I'll go for a Clearwing Fast, or Clearwing Synchro, I mean. I have learned some cards just say, hey, yeah, if your opponent has a card in the extra monster zone, you can summon this. I should have gone for the Clearwing Fast Dragon. Why did I not go for the Clearwing Fast Dragon? That would have been such a better hand to do. Yo, if I went for Clearwing Fast, that would have been so nice. The Dark Magician... Yeah, I could have taken care of that. Oh my god. Well, no, if they still go for a spell or trap card that's activated, and then there's a way out of this if they play a spell or trap, and then, yeah, you know, there's a way out of this. Cool. So... if I had only gone for Clearwing Fast Dragon, I would have been able to take care of the Dark Magicians. But Clearwing is enough. Clearwing still works here. Clearwing Synchro still works. There's nothing I can do but end on that. That's fine. Speed Droid is more of a pet deck for me anyways than an actual, like, good competitive deck. It's like one that you'd bring to locals. No. I'm not going to summon out Skull Marbles. It would be destroyed. Okay. Then you're going to activate that effect. Come on, please, please, please let me know you read the effect of Clearwing Fast Dragon, any of your monster effects. Come on, be a fusion. And activate your effect so I can take it. Or are you just gonna go straight to for beating? Oh, you sack of... They read the card. I can't even be mad that they read the card. Okay, so this is a bit of a pickle. Actually, no, this is perfectly fine. I can do this. Speedroid duplicate, okay. Skull marbles. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, you do not have a response for that. What's a graveyard effect I can activate? Send one. I can do Den Daiko Duke. Right? Den Daiko Duke is the one I want to do? Speedroid Tuner from your hand or graveyard. Cool, and we'll send... We'll special summon out the Red-Eye Dice. No. Cool, I think I can pop off here. Destroy all other cards on the field. Why couldn't I do that? That's perfectly fine. And then we'll summon out the Red-Eye Dice again. And then we'll go for a Clearwing Fast. Okay, I think we actually might be able to pull it off here. Set that there. And go to battle phase. End phase. I don't think so. I don't think you get to do that. Yeah, get that out of here. You can't do anything. Yeah, like... I think I probably played that as best as I could. Like, Speedroid is not a great deck. It's pretty strong, but it's not powerful enough to actually stand up against... What card is that? Oh, Blue Medicine? That's funny. After one more win, Silver Tier 2, baby! Let's see, what do I win? What do I win here? Ooh! That's actually not that bad. Dual Pass, I want to get... just secret rare crafting points? Oh yeah, if I can get enough packs, I can buy another Warp Speed Toys pack. But let's see what's in the shop, because I think that was a decent round. I've already bought that bundle already. I dropped the 20 bucks in the Master Duel. I'm like, you know what? It's worth it. The Bizarre Playing Board, Tri Brigade, beginning of the next journey, Singularity Warrior. Honestly, the new Firewall Dragon monster didn't interest me, and then the Vanquish Soul stuff didn't interest me either. I think a lot of the Gate Guardian one is probably the most interesting. But I think a lot of what I think some of these older archetypes getting brought back into the limelight does is it makes me happy, because I didn't... Oh, Legacy Packs. Let's see what I can do. Blackwing's Pry. I don't like Blackwing as much as I used to. And then Vortex of Magician is probably what a lot of people are doing. I wish this Cypher deck were better. It comes with a lot of good, relatively okay stuff. And then I want a good, Odd Eyes Dragon deck. Rage of Cypher isn't great. This one's interesting for sure. That's a control deck. I hate that. Immortal Glory. I've never looked at that one before. I don't know what that one actually is. Oh, it's a zombie type. Okay. Spellbook of Prophecy. What the heck? So some of these are just really interesting, deck lists. Yeah, Wheel of Prophecy, Spellbook of Knowledge. Some of these just are interesting to look at in general. And you got Spiral Spear Strike, Hidden Art of Shadows. Yeah, a ninja deck is interesting. The Blackwing deck is not super interesting. The Salamangreat is actually really strong, along with the Cybernetic successor. Obviously, both of these decks are pretty good. They have a lot that could be done to them pretty easily, and you don't have to do too much outside engine support. Magician of Pendulum, I want to see on, what's a good Odd Eyes deck. I'm not crazy... I'm not familiar enough with Odd Eyes as a whole. I've built an Odd Eyes deck physically, but it's not great. It just kind of works and does what it's supposed to. I think the next one I might do is I might try to make a good Rage of Cypher deck. Because a lot of the Cypher deck, a lot of the Cypher or Galaxy Eyes is just super interesting, even if it's not very good. Cool. So we'll now... I'll probably play through some solo mode too. Probably. And I think we're, one win away from going up into the next rank? And then I might actually switch back to my good deck, my Salamangreat one. Oh, and I want to remake my Red Dragon Archfiend deck that I built before I got really heavy into Master Duel. Both Speed Droid and Red Dragon are both, pet decks for me. So I just really enjoy playing with Red Dragon Archfiend. It's not great, but when it pops off, it pops off really funny. So it's just something that I enjoy. The hands, okay, I bet you they're playing Sky Striker Ace. A 50 card deck, wait, what? Hold on. Okay. I swear, if I lose to a 50 card deck, as that is actually one thing that does bother me a little bit, is losing to that kind of deck. Is cool, I have 40 cards. It should be more consistent, I would think. So I was right about Sky Striker Ace. Or Sky Striker. I was right about that. You can tell based off of the sleeves. That's frustrating. Okay. At the very least, though, if they don't set any other back row, I could do Skull Marbles. And then go into Kite Drake. Maybe? Are they just gonna cycle through their Sky Striker ace deck? Oh, that's beefy back row. I don't like that. Okay. So they definitely have a lot of back row set. Give me Harpy's Feather Duster or Lightning Storm, please. One of the two will work. That does not work. That does not bring joy. Yeah, they're already planning something. Okay, let's see if we can bait. We'll do the Skull Marbles just to get that out there. And then we'll chain that. So then we can discard the duplicate and get that in the graveyard. Ooh, I knew you were gonna Ash. So you're gonna Ash the wheel, which is perfectly fine. I don't care about that. You bought... Either way, I baited out. That's perfectly fine. You would take the damage anyways. Now, what else are you gonna do on my turn? I think it's the one thing I don't really care for about this game so far is, like, interaction's good, interaction's healthy, but sometimes it's incredibly frustrating when you do have the amount of interaction the game does. Is the game, like, freezing now? Oh no, I already did my draw. Duh, I drew Car Turbo. But I can't do anything. I can't summon? Okay, that's weird. Did the game just act for me? I don't understand what the game just did. I think my internet's having bad connection issues. What the hell? Okay, yeah, no, so I am just actually having internet issues. And I can't do anything anyways. I'm just gonna let this play out how it will. That's actually frustrating. I didn't know what to do, and it was only when I went to change to battle phase. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If I lose here because of that, I'll take that loss. I could have easily gone for something interesting. I was very confused why I couldn't do anything. And it's like, okay, let's see what battle phase does. And it actually registered the battle phase. I guess, surprise, surprise, when your internet decides to fail because of the weather. Even though you're on fiber. Hold on, let me check the weather outside right now. Like, it's windy as heck. But yeah, it's just really windy is all. Because the snow decided to blow past us and didn't want to snow. Yeah, like, I guess I'll take that. That's fine. I will take that happily. Give me, like, a horse stilts or something good. Please. I beg of you, game. Give me something good to work with. And just don't drop out on me. Okay. Hayate? How many cards have you hit to the graveyard? 8 of your 37. I think it's probably the most infuriating part about losing to a card that's over 40 for the deck. It's like, what is this? Why am I losing to this? Why am I getting everything I don't need or want? Like... Oh, I don't like this at all. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, banish... Hold on. Okay, so I have to summon out. I wish I had non-tuners. This is fine. This is largely annoying because I couldn't actually figure out what to do because the game said, hey, your internet's being crap right now. I will summon out cart. Hold on, no, this is gonna be fun. I can do something with this. I can do something interesting, I'm sure. Rubber band shooter. I'll activate the second effect. We'll banish the Kite Drake. That way we have a higher chance of getting something we need. Can you not, for 2 seconds... Okay. Banish you. And you're useless. Like, you're largely useless. Okay. Now what are you gonna do? You gonna Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion me? It's definitely gonna be frustrating if you have that too. From my hand. I don't have anything good in my hand. That's the issue. I can't do anything with that except for just take out that Link monster. That way you can just stop cycling your Link summons. I probably lose here. That's perfectly fine. I don't have any responses to anything. No, that was just really frustrating that that first turn that I got, like, I couldn't do anything. And they lost connection? Yeah, they lost connection. They probably had that, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, hey, another rank. Doesn't feel good, but it's a rank, I guess. And then we can almost get to Silver Tier 1. Let's see what you gave us. Just 45? You know what? If... Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Just a legacy pack. Okay, that's fine. I think we might just switch over to our good deck and just ferociously grind through ranked. Let's change our decks out. Let's go to Salad. Yeah, I don't want to, but this is... So, anyways, give me just a second and I'll be right back. Alright, back. And I guess let's just get ready to tear through the rest of these ranks, because Salamangrate's is a far better deck. We'll see what our opponent gives us. Are we gonna go first or are we gonna go second? Second? I can deal with going second. I can deal with going second just fine. That's okay. Pour the rest of this into my glass and we'll be set. Oh, cool. We actually have something good. Oh, what are we going up against though? How boned are we? Lair of... no, you don't get to do that. Okay, so they're on a 40-card deck. Maximum extra. Cool, so we know they don't have anything. Summon limit. Are you kidding? Oh, great. This is an old-style control deck for a new-style deck. I really wish I got Harpy's Feather Duster, because I can't go into... You know what? Pitch the mole. And I bet you... we'll pitch the Jaguars. That's a guarantee. Oh, are you kidding me? You mean I actually can't? Are you kidding me? That's fine, though. So it actually does limit, but you can set, which doesn't count towards your summon, which is interesting. If only I had gotten Harpy's Feather Duster or Lightning Storm, I could have taken care of all of my problems. Did I go for the second mirror? I did not. Oh, that's fine. I'll just go for spinning. Oh, let's go! I can't activate Mole, but there's all of my searchers for Salamangrate, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna go for the foul. We can't summon more than twice per turn. So we'll flip that. And I think what I'll do is I'll do this. And I'll pitch that. Like, if you're gonna sit here and play hardball, we can play hardball. Like, if you're just gonna sit here and play a garbage control deck. What was that? Don't tell me. Yeah, no, you don't have anything interesting. I can't activate... What? Oh, it's because I can't summon another time. Does that count? Okay, sure. Come on! Yeah, what is this uninteresting deck? And where is my Harpy's Feather Duster? Okay, I have to read what that card actually does. Oh, yeah, it doesn't apply to me. At all. Give me a Harpy's Feather Duster or a Lightning Storm. Why? Okay, we'll banish the mole. We'll return our searchers. Return Mere Gazelle, and I don't want the third searcher. Foul. Return those. Thank you. Cool, I can take care of this. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Sweet. Okay, so you just... Wait, what is Heatlio's effect? Hold on, is it not? Fire effect? That is counterintuitive. Okay. Yeah, no, so this is just going to rely currently on just Solemn Judgment and Salamangreat Roar. Oh, I should have gotten Balinks on the field. That's what I should have gotten on the field. That's why I couldn't use Salamangreat Roar. So next turn, I guess I'll just use Spinny to do Balinks. That's perfectly fine. Face up defense, yeah, it's not gonna even apply. I think this turn, we just win. So let's do this then. I don't even need to add the Sanctuary. We just win. No. You don't do that. Do you have another response? Do you have another response? No, 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 no. I don't think you do. I don't think you do at all. Yeah, get your trash deck out of here. Even with the field controlled, Salamangreat still beats whatever the hell that was. Oh, it feels good to win with a good deck. I really do love my Speed Droid deck, but it is a rough deck to play, though. Like, it is just really rough to try to play that one. And it is so close to being good, but there's just certain cards I need to get. Like, for the extra, for the main deck. I'll go second. I might shoot myself in the foot, but I think silver and gold is probably where all the shenanigans get tried out. Interesting hand. What are you on? 40 card deck. And I'll send a Searcher. Why not? Oh, you have just helped me greatly. Oh, is a Synchron Adventurer? It's probably what this is. So assuming you don't have anything in hand that's good. Like, if you don't have a Junk Synchron or anything... What did you just send? Oh, Lunalight. Wait, what? Lunalight? Okay. That's interesting, for sure. We'll see how this goes. Okay, make your play. I'm more confused as to what you're doing. I see. They're Cinnamon Lunalight. Okay. And a pendulum. Okay. Confused, but this deck seems all over the place. Going for Xyz, what are you gonna go for? Raid... What? Lunalight Adventure Raid Rap? I'm confused as to what this deck is. Is it just another conglomerate deck? Like, it's not terrible so far for what I'm seeing. It's just... Wise Strix. Yep. And then... I imagine the card in hand. Is that a black wing? Is that a black wing? This deck has so much going on. This... Okay, Phantom Knight or Raid Raptor. And... Arc Rebellion. Okay. I still don't know what's going on with this deck, but it's fine. It seems relatively interesting, so another Xyz summon, probably. I'm trying to figure out what their plays are here. Because they're... Like, if I had Nibiru, their entire board would be toast. Oh, I see. They're a really good OTK deck. But it's really weak to a lot of disruption. Okay. You are one access code talker away from having your main beater popped. Like, I don't know if you understand that. You are one beat stick away. Like, you were either... You would have already had your board wiped by Nibiru, or access code talker would pop that. I don't know. Genuinely don't know what they're doing. Is that gonna be a Zeus or something else? Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal, okay. But then how the... What was that? Catapult? Is this just a conglomerate deck? Of things that might work, but you're really weak to Lightning Storm? And Nibiru? Like, I already see how I can make access code talker. Like, I only need one turn to make access code. And... Marinsis? Sure. This is a confusing deck to look at and see. You've already gone through over half of your extra, you've gone through almost half of your deck. And you... Why did you... Wait, what? What happened? I'm confused. I'm not mad that I lost. I'm confused as to what happened. I think it's one of those decks where you look at it and you're like, what are you doing? I've reached the maximum number. Of course I have. Okay. So it's a conglomerate deck that works somehow and largely relies on your opponent not having anything like Nibiru, Ash, Droll, or Ghost Bell, or like any hand traps at all. Like, I don't understand what that deck was. It seemed funny. It seemed really funny. Especially for the latter. That's really funny, actually. Cool, so that last game was just a, here, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna play by myself for a little bit, and what the hell? Oh, okay. I can't do anything with this. I'll set that. I want to save my one Nibiru, though, but Flame Buffalo. I'll activate Gazelle. I'll pitch the Mole. The Mole is going to be useful here soon. And then, what I can do to prevent Bailings from being destroyed is... So they're not running Ash. Okay. 60... So the only reason I can't do anything is because I got a garbage draw on a 60-card deck. Gotcha. So I'll just dump a Bailings to the graveyard to save the Bailings from any destruction. Then I'll just pass turn. I can't do anything. That is the most frustrating thing. And watch them have every single combo piece they need. But again, decks like that, like, the only issue I have is I'll... Unchained. Okay, so we'll just watch... We'll just watch them, just go nuts for a little bit. You can... I don't understand how you can set a field spell, though. I don't want to do that. Gates of the... I don't understand how you can set... That doesn't make any sense. No, I don't want to use Forbidden... I don't want to use Forbidden Chalice yet. That's 2. Okay, so this is a Dark World deck. It's not optimally built. I'll see if they'll actually go for the maximum amount of summons, because I'm sure they've read the effect of Balinks. That's fine. You don't get to pop my field spell. Three. No. Not worth it. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose to this garbage. I'm gonna lose. I'll special summon a Salaman Great from the graveyard. I'll send a Spinny. Okay. Hold on. I can only use each effect? One of the... Mother... Okay. So there is a way we can do this. It's janky as hell, but... I'll sacrifice... I've already normal summoned too, so it's fine. I'll go for... Heatleo. Okay. I'll do another Heatleo, see what that does. And then your attack becomes the same as Mole. No, I don't want to activate. I don't want to activate that. You know, if I lose to this, it's going to be incredibly frustrating. Oh, I didn't see this until now. Hold on. They use Griffin as their only failsafe, slowly build into the rebellion, use rank 6 to dump any car. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. No, I don't have a target that I want to use. You already have Gates of the Dark World open. It could be that I'm still, like... No, I don't want to use that yet. I'm still fairly new. Okay. I still don't know what you have a full extra deck for if you're running a 60-card Dark World deck. Dark World Ascension? Cool. No. I won't do that unless I need to. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that play makes a ton of sense, to just dump cards to OTK your opponent. It's still frustrating, but it makes perfect sense. Now I'm just hoping I can hold on to keeping Heatleo on the field. That is my only hope currently. Maybe not with Graph on the field. Not yet. Let's not pop that yet. Another graph. Oh, Dragon Overlord. Okay. Okay. I think this duel will be the final one, though. I don't... Because it's only the Dark World field spell is where it's... Because you don't have... No, no, no. Okay. Yes, I'll use Baelings. I want to protect my field spell. I think that's largely what they're trying to bait out, is will I protect my field spell? I don't want to do that yet. Because then I can save Will of the Salamangreat. Stop it. Summon. Okay, summon one more time. If I can Nibiru this, I'll be happy. Oh, you're toasted. Come on. It's from my hand. Yeah, no. I knew I'd waited to pop that for a reason. Okay. Cool. Unless you have a super poly for me. I definitely made the better play. Because then your only option is to either destroy... I guess. I'll toss Jaguar to the graveyard. It's more valuable there than Spinny currently. Okay, how much of your deck have you gone through? Not much. Okay. So... Currently, your only real way, unless... How do you keep playing through... I hate decks like this. Well, it's a modified Salamangreat structure that I'm using, and typically it works better than this. I drew very bricky, though, but I think this duel's gone long enough. Oh, that's not good. Depending on what they do, I could come back from this. This is, though, far from default, though. It's definitely got some additions in there that I think were okay. I'm trying to think... Let's see. They crash with Grapha. They destroy Gazelle. Depending on what they do, I'm okay. We'll see what I draw. If I draw crazy, I'll be fine. They banished all of the Link Monster. I think I'm okay here. Relatively speaking, I'm okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know what else you're gonna do. It's only because of Will of the Salamangreat. What? That's interesting. Okay. That actually kind of bothers me. That's actually kind of frustrating if I lose to a 60-card deck. There's... I guess I can MST the field spell. Depending on what the field spell does. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Cool. There's no quick effects. Get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That means I can do this. Salamander monster from my hand or graveyard. Okay. I think I might just lose here. Which is... Okay. I'll summon the Gazelle. Activate Gazelle. And then we'll pitch Spinny. And now I'll go for the Balinx. Balinx is always a last-ditch effort to keep the board alive for some of the Salamangreat cards. Like, the Salamangreat deck is genuinely one of the stronger ones that I actually enjoy playing because it actually feels like you need some type of... I don't think I can do much with this. I'm sad. Return Gazelle to the deck. I can't do anything past Heat Leo. That's annoying. Okay, I don't have Mirror in the graveyard. So I could just go for an IP Masquerena and then go into a Decode Talker. That's not what I meant. Hold on, do I even have IP in this deck? Hold on. Did I not put IP? I didn't put IP Masquerena in this deck. Oh man. Oh no, I messed up. I didn't go and bother to edit the deck recently. I definitely think I am... I can't do that. I was so close. I can't do anything with this. I don't want to end on a loss either. Like, Sunlight Wolf doesn't do anything for me, and I don't have another Heat Leo. Oh, because the field spell zone doesn't count. No. That's bothersome. I can't do anything here. I lose. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't care about getting the rewards for losing that duel normally. That's frustrating as heck. Like, oh, that's annoying though. Like, Salamangreat is definitely a fun. It's probably the funner deck I've played. I need to fix this version of it though. I almost had something good, but then I saw their board. Like, Nibiru typically stops the board setup, and then you have opponents that just get really lucky with their hand. Are we going first or second, though? Second, let's hope for a good hand. I just want either a Harpy's Feather Duster or a Lightning Storm to start with. It's not it's not awful. It's workable for sure. Hold on. Cyber Dragon? That 42 card. And then probably maxing out the yep. So are we looking at a modified Cyber structure deck versus a modified Salamangreat deck? Because usually the structure decks are a great starting point. Cyber Dragon Nexter. Okay. See what that does. Add one Cyber. Okay. I don't even know. I know why I have two of these in here. Will of the Salamangreat opts for more consistency. Cyber Dark Realm. That's fine. I do have a version of the Cyber Dragon deck that I'm working on. I enjoy the structure decks a lot more than trying to build a gross meta deck. Like, Kashtira is fine to slide into Speedroid if you have Kashtira Unicorn. And then you have other cards that are like perfect to slide, like Kashtira Birth. Slides into Speedroid fine if you have like Skull Marbles, but Skull Marbles... I might get some cards to slide in here for going third. Like, if I can just set a couple, get a Salamangreat to Link Summon. Because generally, Salamangreat Roar and Solemn Judgment with the Salamangreat Link monster on the field, that's usually a good couple of negates, even if it costs half my life points. And you have long combos like this, too, where you just sit there and you want to watch them, but then it goes on for so long you forget what you were trying to keep track of. But no, one game, that's no big deal. I can't tell you how many games I'll just sit there, look at my opponent's board, and look at my hand, and like, nope, that's not even worth trying to go up against. There's a lot of times it generally isn't worth going up against. Cyber Dragon, though, is definitely one of the more interesting ones to go against. That might just me being a GX fan, though. I grew up watching GX as a kid. Ooh. It's a next turn card for sure. I don't want to end this stream on a loss. If we can win this one, I can end the stream happily. It's always, hey, I'll end the stream after an hour, I'll end it after an hour. No, we're losing. We can't end on a loss. And then you end up with like a 2 or 3 hour stream. Nibiru would be great for this, I'm sure, as they've only got, what, 4 cards on the field? Nibiru would have been fantastic with this hand. But there's always the ifs, ands, or whats about this game, and you just have to live with the hand that you're given. I can do something with this hand. I just have to figure out what combo I want to try to go down. So I didn't slide in Masquerena. Chimera Tech Fortress. Yeah, that's... You definitely don't want to go up against a Cyber Dragon deck with anything like a Speedroid deck. Power Bomb. Why are you power bonding on turn 1? It could be that, too. So prevent the destruction of it, and then... Okay. Flame Buffalo. There's something I can definitely do with this hand. I can accomplish something. Lady Debug gives me a lot of options. Flame Buffalo gives me that potential draw too, I think. Let's see if we can bait that out. What do you have? It's a quick effect. You don't have a quick effect. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be fun to play around. I'll set the roar, and we'll see if we can... Yep, are you going to negate the activation? If you do, that is fine. Maybe I can do something with this. Okay, that's fine. I hope that's a once per turn, if I read that right. I can't use that again, but that's okay. Discard 1 Cybers. Okay, Lady Debug is going to be worth it here, because I can do something with that. What? Hold on. Was that not a once per turn? Oh! Oh, no! I can't do anything with this. I lose. Okay. So, we're not going to end on a loss. I want to continue this really badly. There's nothing I could have done against that. I'll be right back really quickly. I'm gonna do something. So, hold on just a second. Let me just... Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What can we do now? I really don't want to end on a loss. Like, truthfully, I don't. Like, they had a really good setup board. I think some cards really just need to have that hard once per turn on them. There's a lot of cards like that. You look at that like, okay, that's not super strong, and then you read, wait, no, that's not a once per turn or even a soft once per turn. Like, I can guarantee you if Barone didn't have once per turn written on the card, it'd be a lot more broken. It's not even that, like, Cyber Dragon is just going to be inherently... Oh, tough choice, tough choice. I've had better luck with Salamangreat most of the time going second. Typically going second, I've had better luck with Salamangreat. But that specific build of that Cyber Dragon deck, holy cow, that was strong. But I do think there are some cards you look at that like, how would you fix that card to make it less powerful? Or to, like, bring it more in line? Because, first of all, not many players are going to be playing Cyber Dragon in like, super competitive... That's annoying. But, you know, how many players are going to be playing Cyber Dragon in like, the meta predominantly? Not many, as far as I've seen. I'll try this again. I want to go second. Going second, though, with Salamangreat has either been really good or really bad for me. And then again, going first is either really good or really bad for Salamangreat. And I know I still haven't edited. Okay, this is interesting. I can accomplish something with this hand. Signet Mining, Salamangreat Roar... Oh, okay, so I see what I can do. What are you running? Oh, Sword Soul. Come on, I don't want to end on a loss, and I keep on getting hands that are not great, or I keep seeing opponents that I just can't do anything against. I can try something. I'll try something. The biggest issue that I have is bricking, and I know I have to go back in and edit the deck a lot to figure out my ratios and figure out... No, you don't get to do that. I'm not letting that you add a card to your hand. Does that stop you? Maybe. It's either Sword Soul or Vanquish Soul that I don't care for too much. Yeah, no, that Cyber Dark deck though that I went up against though was rough. I couldn't do any. Oh, you're gonna rely on that too? Was that of your choice? Okay. So basically they get to pick out the... I mean, that's fine either way. Okay. They have a lot of good choices. And they added the 10 Yi. But they have an effect monster. Oh, discard one other. Okay. Oh, for this one. And now... that token's a tuner. I smell a Barone coming from a mile away. With how much they have in their extra deck, they would not sacrifice their Barone, I'm pretty sure. So we know they have at least 2 Ash Blossoms, and they have an Imperm. It's gonna be Barone. Or that. That works. That's not a quick effect, so that's okay. And then add 1 Sword Soul. Okay. Whatever they added doesn't matter. Declare 1 monster attribute on the field. Dark attribute. Okay, I don't have a dark attribute. Playing fire. Oh. Trying to think. What can I do here? Banish 1. Oh. Okay. I know what to do. I'll make the Forbidden Chalice play. Stop you. And you have a response. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll activate the Synapse Mining. We'll discard the Roar. And then we'll go ahead and we'll add... Flame Buffalo. Oh yeah, no, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to add Gazelle. This is going to be the better way to do this. We'll do Flame Buffalo. We'll discard the Jaguar. That's fine. What are you going to do? Come on. Go for Bailings. So I want my field spell. Currently, I want my field spell. And then we'll activate the effect of Bailings. We'll activate Flame Buffalo or Chain Flame Buffalo. Okay. Discard. Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not a bad draw at all. Alright, what are you gonna do? Because I don't plan to keep Gazelle around for super long. We'll pitch the Spinny. Although... your effect is negated. Is it not? Did I not negate your effect? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I negated your effect. You shouldn't have been able to do that. That shouldn't have been able to start anyways. So you banish for cost. You shouldn't even be able to activate that. I don't know why that works. Okay, you act like I need access code talker. Or you act like I need my field spell, like, immediately. I think I had probably baited it perfectly on that one. The effect was used, which is, what are you gonna do now? Okay. Sure. We'll destroy that trap. Or spell. That was a quick play spell. I think we can do something with this. Okay. Why can't I use the effect? Did I not pitch Jack? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't pitch Jack Wire. Destroys the graveyard except during the damage step. I didn't play that right. I thought I had sent the... I could have swore... No, Jaguar's banned. Oh, no. I should have paid closer attention. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's wildly annoying. I don't think we can do anything to win here. I think we just lose again. I haven't played this iteration of my Salamangreat in a while, and I know it needs a lot of work. So, you know what? I think we're just one win away from actually winning. I hate having like 3 or 4 different builds of the exact same deck, getting familiar with one, and then you forget, oh hey, I should keep my decks like aligned in each version of Master Duel that I play, as I only play either like on my phone on my breaks at work, or I'll just play on my Switch at home because I want to play on the couch sometimes, and I don't know. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's torturous, and it's like I have good decks built, I just don't actually have the versions of the decks properly aligned. That's atrocious. What is this? And what am I up against? 35, okay. 5, that's interesting. So to the one viewer left, I apologize for you suffering from my lack of ability to play a good version of Salamangreat. It could be better, could also be a lot worse. Let's be real here. It could be better, it could be worse. But this is what is stuck with being viewed. And we'll see what they plan to do. Will they forfeit, or will they just see what they have with their hand because they also bricked? As usually what happens is, like, we both draw bricks, only the opponent draws brickier, and then they scoop. So only in Platinum rank have I encountered the... if you lose one more time, you drop a rank. It's only ever been in Platinum I've encountered that. And I don't know if that's only in Platinum and higher, that if you lose... I never counted the win-loss. But it was whenever I was at work and nothing was happening. I was just like, okay, cool. Nothing's happening. I'll just play Master Duel and just closely monitor the area that I'm working in. Just, I work in maintenance. And it's like, I'll just sit here and monitor the area and just play... What? Just end your turn? Okay, do you have Nibiru in hand or something? Do you have an Ash Blossom? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we can bait out the Ash. What? I'm confused. You don't have anything. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Master Duel is like one of the few Yu-Gi-Oh games that you can actually play online that's official anyways. So like Master Duel could just be played like straight from your phone or whatever game console you play on. And currently Salamangreat is like one of my favorite decks. Currently Salamangreat's a favorite deck. Cool. Summon up the Foul. And I think Master Duel is probably better than the TCG for learning how to play the game. I think I'll be smart, though. I say I'm going to be smart, but I don't go for... you know what? It's fine. I know what I'm going to go for in this play anyways. Activate the Gazelle. Yeah, we'll pitch. We'll pitch Spinny. I will say, though, that some of the decks are a lot more fun now than they probably used to be, depending on what you're used to playing. Okay. We'll activate Sunlight Wolf's effect. Bring back the Foul to hand. Foul's a pretty good card to have in hand. And this currently is the best way for us to do damage. Oh no. Oh no. Is my stream dropping? There we go. Okay. The stream dropped for a second. I apologize. Maybe this time we can end on a win. We'll set our second Roar, because we want to be able to activate a second one next turn. I'm confused as to what they're playing. You know, getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, it's still, like, just as good as it was probably from whenever I was a kid. Okay. You know, my connection dropped for a second. The weather outside's kinda garbage right now. It's really windy. There was supposed to be snow and... Oh, don't be a free win for me. I don't want that. Oh, you have a hand trap you can play. Okay. But yeah, no, I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Oh, their connection's weak. I don't want to win. I don't want to win off of this. They didn't even play anything. They just drew a card and... Oh, that's not a real win! I don't like that. Oh, but it's not a loss. Like, yeah, but it's not an actual win that I like either. How? We're 2 hours into the stream. Like I said this earlier, that, you know, that we're not going to end on a loss, but we're not going to end on a, improper win either. I'll do some tinkering with Speedroids outside of stream and see what I can do. We'll see if we can get a proper Salamangreat win, too. I'll go with the current build. I don't care that I didn't slide in IP Masquerena or any other card. But currently, Adrian, like, the game, I think, is actually really fun still. Like, I fell out of the game for several years, and like coming back into it almost 2 years ago. Like, I just kind of started off, like, buying random card packs, like, not knowing what came and what set. I just, like, just blindly dove back into the game, spent more money than I should have. And now, Master Duel is probably the best way to enjoy the game. Are you setting all back row? Don't set all back row. Don't set all back row. Okay, that's stupid. Degrade Buster, okay. I think this can work, actually. We'll do this. We'll summon Gazelle first. See what this does. See what that triggers. Probably an Ash. IP Masquerena is an incredibly powerful card. Like, IP is one of the newer staples, I want to say. I haven't used IP Masquerena much. I just remember that in one of the packs I drew, I think it was the Crystal Beasts Battle of Legend Crystal Revenge. IP Masquerena is in that set, and I got it in just a random card pack. But IP is definitely a good card, and then there's the Fire Princess Link. I think she's good. There's a lot of good options for it, but there's just too many. Okay. We'll activate the Foul. And then we'll pitch Spinny. You can't activate that. But yeah, there's a lot of just really good. I'd have to double check and see which one you're talking about for the Princess one. But definitely IP Masquerena is a good card to have in deck. Because IP grants you a lot of stuff on your opponent's turn, because so many cards can only do things on summon. So whenever you are able to link summon on your opponent's turn, and the card you're going to link summon is like, oh hey, it's a quick effect, or upon link summon, that's generally whenever it becomes really strong. We're going to go for the Heat Leo here. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can do Degrade Buster this turn. I think we can do Degrade Buster. It's only defense mode, though. But, yeah, we'll do that. Shuffle that back in. Only in defense mode. We'll banish you two. I think we can actually go for it. Wait. I think... Ooh, this is a tough call. I think I'm probably better off doing this. Because, yeah, I could definitely go for more damage with access code, but I think Balinx offers a lot better protection. Yeah, going into, Nightmare Unicorn, Fire Princess, or, yeah, you just have, like, a normally immune beat stick. Like, all of those are really nice. I could have gone into access code, but I don't think access code would have meant much of anything. You're playing Sky Striker Ace and you didn't do anything on your first turn, so you're just relying on your... Okay. I hope you're not gonna rely on... Sure. If you're gonna rely on destruction, I can just have Bailings. Oh, you can attack directly. This seems like it might be an interesting OTK. If I had just a bit more damage, but access code wouldn't have been able to get me close, and Bailings offers protection for... I think it's just for the Link monster. Oh no, it's a Salamangreat card in general. Okay. So unless they have something, they lose. Interesting. Okay. You don't have anything. Access code, it does work kind of okay with the deck, but it does conflict pretty well unless you're willing to try to slide in, you know, outside support. And the only reason I can see access code working is just it's a giant beat stick is the only reason I see that card ever played in a Salamangreat. It's the only reason I ever play it in most decks because it just serves as a nice beat stick. Let's go for this. And you know what? Yeah, you know what? This will work better. We'll go for this instead. I think the Heatleo would have been better, but I think if I just go for Pyro Phoenix, we'll just nuke their board, and then... I probably could have done that better. But yeah, access code typically tends to conflict with a lot of other decks that don't run dark types, or if it just Salamangreat likes the fire or Salamangreat monsters, which is usually the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. What are you gonna do, huh? Is that a quick effect? That is not. Okay. I should have played that better. That's fine. I should have gone for Heatleo. I got overly excited. But I can do one better and go for Sunlight Wolf. Sunlight Wolf can take out the defense target. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I can take out the target. Oh, come on. What do you have in your hand? You gonna let this go through, or are you just gonna just sit there and think? Probably think about what's worth it. And I think this is probably what I like the most about some games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the back and forth turns with like some of the interaction. I do like the modern one where there is a lot more interaction, but then sometimes the way interaction now is compared to the way it used to be is there's just a lot of it turns into, no, don't activate that, are you crazy? I should have gone for Heatleo. That would have been a much better... Yeah, looking back now, I see what I could have done better. That's fine. I could have popped a card on the field and then just gone for game. That's whatever. I think I'm still in a good position though. Oh boy. But if I can get 2 more cards on the field, though, that'd be great. So currently I have Mole in the graveyard. Yeah, I have a lot of options in the graveyard. One Sky Striker card. Yeah, Nibiru wasn't really a concern. Nibiru's only ever, like, a super big concern is if they ever have, like, Salamangreat is very weak to Nibiru, especially if on, like, turn 1 or 2, if you're just like, here, let me go for my end board here. And then they just kind of hold off on the Nibiru on purpose. As I have lost to Nibiru a couple times, or I get Nibiru'd, but then I just happen to have the 1 card in hand that saves my entire game. Now it's just waiting on, what are you gonna do to play? Like, you have enough in your extra, right? Yeah, you have more than enough in your extra. You can do something. I really should get a 3rd Pyro Phoenix in here, though, because a 3rd Pyro Phoenix does come up a lot more than I would think. Oh! Wait, what? Hold on! Hold on! Hold on, there's no way! Hold on! Even I forgot the effect of my own Pyro Phoenix, and I love Salamangreat! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. That's actually really funny. Okay, okay. Do we want to try to get in the gold tier? I know I wanted to say, hey, 1 more win and I'll end the stream. But now it's like, oh, you won't end the stream. You're on a win high now as you beat Sky Striker Ace. Okay, okay. I'll tinker with the Speed Droid deck off camera, and then I'll come back with Speed Droid. Also, if anybody is curious to follow me, I'm going to drop this in chat for those who want to follow either of my Instagram accounts. Yeah, that was a really weird GG. Like, I didn't expect that. Like, okay, Salamangreat Pyro Phoenix's effect. Like, I always remember the secondary effect of Pyro Phoenix is if you link summon with Pyro Phoenix's material, it's just a board nuke for your opponent. But I forget that Pyro Phoenix is just an anti-link summon tech. But the larger part of why I put it in there is because of Salamangreat's, you know, its gimmick is the reincarnation link summon that you summon using itself, and then it gains this additional effect once it's link summoned. I think we're gonna go until we hit gold. So I know we have 1 more win to gold, but you know what? I am feeling lucky. I am going to grab something to drink because my throat now hurts. And glass is empty, so, you know. So to those of you who are watching, I definitely appreciate it. It's definitely fun doing these kind of streams. I apologize for the camera looking like garbage. It's USB camera. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Said it'd be really quick, right? See if we can get into gold off of this one. Let's ride that win high. Let's see. Everything's fine. Do I want to try to edit the deck to add in IP? You know what? Adding in IP actually might be worth it. Was I think I put in the heat code, decode Tucker heat soul. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. There's a lot of off-screen deck tinkering I'm gonna do anyways because I want to do more than just have like a couple of these. Also, I mentioned earlier yeah, when I said I was gonna get something from the fridge and it was right there, like it was actually right there. I live in a, like, it's a good-sized apartment and it's small, but oh, hold on. We'll go second. Like, the place I live in, it's not super small, but it's also a decent size, if that makes any sense. So, oh, I don't like this hand. I don't like this hand at all. Oh, this is susceptible to Ash. I think I'll put it... I didn't put my socials in... What am I up against? What? No, you don't get to do that. Don't add a card to hand. Let me add... I'll drop this here real quick. Don't tell me. No, 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 no. Don't tell me my internet's failing me. No! Oh, why? Oh, so my computer's still connected to the internet. That's fine. I added my socials to the description. Okay, come on. Clearly the game didn't like what I was doing. Okay, I dropped those in chat for those who want to follow me and communicate with me and just like give ideas further. Yeah, like my bathroom is right there, so like usually if I'm very quick. Oh man, that's embarrassing though. I don't know what happened. I lost connection for a brief second. I mean, it would have been one thing if my Switch went into sleep mode or if, like, my controller lost connection, but that didn't happen. we truly are gonna ride that high until we get into gold, aren't we? That's fine. I want more than enough gems so I can buy enough packs. Because the most I have ever put into this game is that recent New Year's offer for, like... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this position at all. We'll see, though. Pitch the spinny, that's fine. Wait, really? We'll summon Gazelle then, that's fine. Or we'll get Gazelle then. Or we'll activate Gazelle's effect. Miss the 3 seconds of what if. I honestly forgot what I had said. I don't remember what I have my stream delay at. So we'll chain these two. I was really tempted though to slide in either IP. The issue is I don't have any actual protection on this field. Currently, that's the only issue that I have. So, what we can do is... we'll add Spinny, summon him to the field, and then we'll summon the Foxer. Let's go for Balinks. We don't need the Spinny, that's fine. Spinny is getting banished anyways. So they don't have Ash Blossom. Ooh. That sucks. Yeah, that 2024 bundle did seem like it's too good to be true. It's like the only money I've dumped into this game. Otherwise, I'll grind enough of the events that come out, or I'll just grind my daily missions and ranked whenever I get to it. Oh, come on. Do I want to go for access code? I'll go for I'll go for Heatleo. Heatleo's gonna be good for this. But yeah, no, Master Duel, I can understand not, like, this is one of the only, like, the few free mobile games, mobile games I'll actually put money into. What can I do here? Jaguar, I'll hold off. I got Balinks in the graveyard, that's enough. But that does suck, though. No royal finish. Or you accidentally dusted it? Oh, yeah. That would suck if it was like the one card that you didn't actually need. And you're just like, I'll just dust the card. Who needs it? Wait. I might be able to go crazy here. Like, I actually might be able to go crazy here. Yo, hold on, what? I can... There's no way. Is that the Ash? Okay, that's fine. I have Balinks. Do you not... Are you one of the players that doesn't actually read the cards? That's gonna be funny, though. Okay, so they forfeited. They had nothing for me. Okay. Man, I'm hoping that Dinomorphia deck does work out really well. I'm still learning a lot of the newer decks, but mostly I wanted to learn, like, get familiar with stuff that I grew up with. Like, I grew up with GX, and I grew up with 5Ds, and Salamangreat is the only deck that's new that I actually enjoy, or, like, new-ish. I guess you could say Vrains is new, because it was the last, like, true Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that was produced. I would say Dinomorphia does count. If it's being added into the game, then yeah, it would count. Because I know that Master Duel has a different card pool, like, slightly from the TCG. As if I'm remembering correctly, Master Duel goes off of a lot of the OCG rule lists. So, let's... Okay, I have more than enough gems. Let's see what I can do. We'll receive all of our rewards here. Access code Tucker wallpaper. And Hungry Burger. Oh, sweet. And then we'll go to our deck. It was like the Salamangreat deck is a deck that I really do love. I think Salamangreat I like predominantly because of Soulburner from the Vrains anime. Whenever I was watching, like, I only recently watched most of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes, like, front to back. The only one I haven't seen yet is Duel Monsters, for my rewatch of all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. And Vrains so far is my favorite. Like, Zexal is good. Oh, yeah, no. The 5D's competitive decks are going to be a nightmare to do. Like, a competitive hero deck, like, in person, I think the only real way to get a good hero deck for, let's say, under $300 is probably going to be the legendary hero boxes that you can buy. Like, I buy a lot of my card boxes off of Amazon, just because locally there's not that many places that are near me that I want to go to. Because if you buy 3 of the legendary hero box sets, you get Phantom Knight, you get the Azier decks, which aren't very good because their cards aren't quick effects, which is really sad. And then you have the Destiny Hero. And Destiny Hero is actually really strong. Like, I mean, all of the hero stuff is really strong on its own. But of the 3 of the decks you get in there, if you buy 3 of those boxes, I think Amazon has them anywhere from like $40 to $50. You're spending anywhere from $120 to $150 for... You at least get one good deck. The Phantom Knights deck is questionable if it's good or not. All of the Azier decks are not great for competitive. They're fun casually, but they're fun on their own for casual play if you're not wanting anything super competitive. I don't remember if I have IP Masquerena or not. Oh, yeah, no, Hero is... I do have IP, okay. Oh, yeah, no, trying to build a Master Duel? Oh, yeah, no, for Hero, you're relying a lot on... Like, I want to build a Hero deck in Master Duel. I do like the Hero archetype. And I think at some point I do want to build a Hero deck just because... Like, I grew up with GX... But I don't think I could build a good enough hero deck just because of how much it would take to build, like, the extra heroes for the Link monsters. And then some of the fusions are also just like, how do I get these? But yeah, no, for 5Ds, definitely I want to do... At least whenever I play on my phone, I have a somewhat competent Red Dragon Archfiend. And on one of it was my Acer's Gaming Instagram page, that I have a few duels with that Red Dragon deck. So cool. We have IP Masquerena in this. Oh, that sucks. I've thought about checking out the locals near me. Like, there is a couple of card shops in town, but... Like, growing up where I did, a lot of the people that went to the local shop here, a lot of the reason why I fell out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because a lot of the players in my high school would just follow whatever rules were set at the local tournament, so it just turned into a bunch of rule lawyering, and it just became super unfun, because there was a lot of confusion for, like, oh, well, like, the timing of this and the timing of that, and certain card effects, like the player prior. It was, like, really weird way back in high school for me. Back in, like, 2014, 2015, whenever I was playing. And that just kind of, like, what made me quit. I don't even know what happened to my old cards. Like, I used to have a deck that was competent. It wasn't good. I'll admit, like, 15, 16-year-old me building a deck was awful. But now, knowing what I do, like, I'll look at the card pool, I'll buy enough structure decks, and even recently, like, I know that this structure deck isn't very good, but just because I like to tinker with some decks to see, like, what's fun, like, what can I play at home with friends that want to get into it, or, like, I'll have coworkers and other friends that just want to play for fun. I'll buy like 3 of these structure decks and just build something that's like halfway, what has a playable hand in the deck. And I'll just do that and like, okay, cool. And one of my coworkers, her husband, really wants to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, but he doesn't quite fully understand the new mechanics. And I'll be honest, I don't even understand all of the new mechanics. Like, Pendulum is still, like, kind of confusing as a returning player. And Link Summoning I've only gotten down because of Salamangreat. It's only because of this deck that I know how Link Summoning actually properly works. Defense OTK, because you were... That's actually really funny. I don't even remember what deck I had back in high school. It was like a really weird mixture of 5Ds and Zexal cards, because I don't remember how I got the Utopia cards, but like I know I for sure had the first iteration of Utopia before they added in all like the crazy like Zexal Weapon and Zexal Sage cards. It was different for sure. Do I have Heat Soul? Let's see. Heat Stroke. Okay, Nintendo. I might have Heat Soul. Wait, what? I do? I don't know what I would use another Heat Soul for, but I guess there's my Link deck stacked fully. And yeah, if you were curious, like, this is definitely a... Let me turn off my camera so you can actually see, like, fully what I'm playing. Like, I could probably just swap out the 1 mole for the 2 mirror. That'd probably be better. Like, the 2 ash is really good. It could probably run down to like 1 or 2 Flame Buffalo. Foxer is okay. Heat Soul, I agree. Heat Soul should absolutely be in the structure deck. Especially since it makes sense. I wonder if it's because it requires 2 different attributes. But in the structure deck, you also get a bunch of other cards, including Lady Debug. So if you have Sunlight Wolf and Lady Debug on your field, you could make Deco Tucker Heat Soul. And this could stand to have a lot more non-engine. Like, this is the most suboptimal Salamangreat that I play. I'll just be up front. This is the deck that I built once and forgot about. Because I played a lot more Salamangreat when I was playing on my phone at work on breaks, or just whenever there was nothing going on at work. It was just like, nothing's broken, no one's called me, I'll just, play my game until someone calls me or until I notice something. Which typically, don't play on your phone at work if it's actually busy, if you have that kind of job. I don't condone that at all. It's just if there's nothing going on and all of the operators on hand are like, yeah, everything's fine, like, cool, I'll sit here, somebody come and let me know if anything goes wrong, and I'm the maintenance guy, like, I'll fix it. Fire Princess? Yeah, let me see. If I can add that to the deck, I will. Fire Princess... Hold on, let me see. Let me turn off my camera for a second. Fire Princess Bestower, I think this might be the card that I'm missing from this deck. Cannot special summon except for fire monsters. You can only use the effects of Promethean Princess Bestower Flames. Once per turn during your main phase, special summon 1 fire monster from your... Oh my... I have been missing this card the entire time. Okay. I can probably do without the 3rd Heat Leo. But as far as a Decode Talker Heat Soul, I don't need 3 of those. Can I dismantle a Heat Leo? I can't dismantle a Heat... No! Okay, okay. I'll drop the Heat Leo, and I'll add you. Okay. Well, no. That's not what I wanted to do. The Fire Princess Link card is absolutely what I need for my Salamangreat. I wish I could dismantle all of that and that actually make a difference. This card, having 1 or 2 of these, like, I can probably sacrifice another Heat Leo. Or a Sunlight Wolf, I mean. I think, like, the only reason I'll just play Master Duel at work is just because, like, on the phone is typically where a lot of my tinkering happens. Typically, anyways. Hold on, what is it? It's an ultra rare. Okay. So we'll sort that by whatever ultra rares that we have. And dismantle any ultra rares that we can. I can't dismantle any of the time start. No, I don't want to add that. Get out of here. Wrong button. I can't dismantle that. I can't dismantle you. Nope. I don't need a 3rd Clearwing Fast Dragon. I don't think that deck runs. Yeah, I don't run more than... That's the one thing I don't like, is I can't dismantle legacy cards or structure cards. Like, if I have over 3 of them, I'm not going to need that. Which... Okay. Alright, so I think for the most part, the structure deck is pretty well figured out. Access code only really works if I can go from IP Masquerena into something else and then access code. But it does really suck that I can't dismantle any legacy cards. So now, let's do some tinkering. Let's get rid of... The 1 mole is fine, honestly, because I only really use mole as a... If I can link summon... Like, if a link summon monster is already on the field and I can get mole on the field, usually I will. But I only ever do that once, so, like, mole comes up enough, but not enough for me to have more than 1 of it. Like, I wish I could dismantle 3 of these Heat Leos, but I can't. Salamangreat. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... I need to turn off the filter. That's fine. Okay, okay. We'll remove mole, and we'll add a mirror. Fennec, yeah, like some of these cards, like, they're fine. As it wasn't there as link material, you can activate one of the following, like... There is a Salamangreat Xyz card. I have a Blaze Dragon. I don't have a Mirage Stalio. I've seen builds that use Mirage Stalio. And I've definitely had situations where I would use Mirage Stalio. You might be onto something. Blaze Dragon, hold on. Hold on. I can use either of these. That's fine. I'll generate... You're onto something. There's a couple of Xyz. I'll remove a Balinx and a Sunlight Wolf. We'll save this. I think you're onto something with that, too. I have seen builds that'll make use of Mirage Stalio. Detach one material from this card and summon one Salamangreat monster from your deck in defense mode. You cannot activate effects except for fire monsters. Okay. So that's a pretty good going second card. But Blaze Dragon, can I trade off access code for that? Hold on. There we go. It's that stick. Okay. Destroy by battle or a card effect. Detach one material from this card instead. During each battle phase, where this card has no material. Okay. Only one Mirage. Okay. Usually it's only one Mirage. Well, then that's fine. I guess we can return... Oh, many thanks. Yeah, no, that royal finish. Sometimes I don't expect the royal finish. 3 Balinks. I think this will do fine. Like, I'm trying to mostly play in Engine Salamangreat with some outside support. I'm actually really happy about that royal finish Mirage Stalio. So we'll save this here. And we get a free pull. I think we get a free pull. Blazing Fortitude? Or is it just another card pack that we unlock? Oh, it's only a card pack. Yeah, never mind. I wanted to save my gems to work on the Speed Droid deck, because there are cards that I actually genuinely need for that. So, we'll rock with this current iteration of Salamangreat. And we'll see what we can do. We got into gold. Let's see how many more wins we can stack up with Salad. Let's see. There. Cool. Oh yeah, let me return the face cam too for those. Cool. Return that. I'm hoping... It's like changing up some of the ratios in the deck does work, and... You know, this is usually where the second mirror comes in handy. I can probably get rid of Salamangreat Rage. Pearly... Your 45 card deck will ash that. I don't want to see what you have. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Except a quick play spell. That's fine. Pearly is another one of the top decks too. So I'm hoping I can do something against this. I think I ashed the correct card. Usually an immediate ash for something like that is better than just delaying it. Because if the only card they have left in hand is like an Ash Blossom or any other type of trap, I think we'll be fine. I didn't see what that card was. This is like Pearly Lap? Pearly Overlap? Okay, well now they're gonna take an Ash. Pearly is cute. Okay, they didn't take the Ash. They might already have an Ash in hand. But I think with that... yeah, there are some decks I like because just simply they're cute. Like, my girlfriend really likes Trap Tricks. I'm personally not a fan of Trap Tricks because of how it plays. But then I'll have a time where Speed Droid, like the Speed Droid deck I have built physically, will just have a lot of cards that just tell Trap Tricks, yeah, no. and it's largely because she's using the, like, 3 times Trap Trick structure, and then the Speedroid cards I have are all from the Synchro Storm pack. And this is... okay... we'll see what these cards do. Up to thrice per turn. Okay, when you activate a quick play spell. Okay. If this card has a Pearly Delish, you have that. Okay, I hate that. I feel to this card to banish one monster from the field into the end phase. Okay. Yeah. There's a choke point in Pearly somewhere. Like, if I get... this hand is okay. Oh, that would have been okay a turn ago. Okay, Salamand Great Monster is sent to the graveyard. Okay, we'll activate this. We'll see if we can bait out a... not a Nibiru. Let's see if we can bait out a Mirror. Okay, I think we're fine. Summon the Mirror. We'll see where the choke point on Pearly is. So far, it's a pretty powerful board. Okay, nothing yet. What are you gonna do? Okay. That's weird that you can do that, and that's not a quick play effect, but okay. We'll go for the Balinks. Hopefully that doesn't shoot us in the foot. There's gotta be a choke point on Pearly that I can exploit. That's what I'm hoping to figure out. We'll add the Balinks. They have a response. It wasn't Solemn negate its effect. Okay. That's fine. I don't need... because the Pearly monsters inherently aren't super strong. And then we'll pitch... okay, what now? There's nothing good as far as options go, because Pearly is annoying. Pearly has things you can use to contend with it. Like, it seems pretty easy. I can't do anything with that either. If I had this, I was kind of riding on Balinks. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Do you have a response? We'll see what your response is. What is your response? Because I bet you it's this. There's something here that I can do. You know what? I'll risk it for the biscuit with Mirage Stalio. Better in attack mode. It has more attack. We'll go Mirage Stalio. Okay. I might have messed up. Heat Leo might have been the more optimal play here to return the spell or trap on the field of the hand. or to the deck, which I'm pretty sure is this. Thrice per turn. Okay. That's... Still trying to figure out where the... I don't see a quick play effect. Okay. You have a response. Okay. And then we'll summon out the foul. Man. I don't think there's anything we can really do here. I think this might be the best. Man, Pearly, yeah, no, Pearly isn't as frustrating as it used to be going up against. It definitely could be a lot weaker. Like, I think you have Pearly Delicious Memory. Okay. Okay, I think I see what I can do here. This is going to be a really strange play, but I think if I can return... That's also a quick effect. No, okay. So, largely relies on a very specific card being attached as material, depending on the monster. I think Mirage Stalio might have been the correct play. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll send Jack Jaguar from the field to the graveyard, and we'll return you back to the deck, right? Destroy it. Okay. But then they both have quick effects, right? Can I activate my trap? What are you gonna do? Okay, so they're thinking before I can do anything. I think that might have gone for Mirage Stalio. I hope I guessed right, because that was... I took a guess, and I hope... Let's hope so. It had... This one does have 5 materials on it. That wasn't the one I'd went for anyways. One level 1 Pearly monster. Oh, yeah, that's... if it has one pearly monster. It has two pearly monsters. So then there's a way... And Pearly Noir isn't a once per turn. I chose wrong. I chose wrong on the one to return or to destroy. I chose right, because I think if I chose Noir... Okay, we'll see how many summons you get through. They definitely haven't summoned 5 times. Which... Okay... I'm kinda hoping they get greedy and go for, like, the summon 5 times. Yo, yeah, I know, like, where's the kaiju, man? And, oh... Yeah, no, I definitely should be... I definitely should add in a couple of kaiju. It's always the one time I need this card, do I not have it? Which is really frustrating. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Are they gonna get greedy? I didn't keep track of how many summons they were on. There comes a point where I'm not keeping track of how many summons they're on. If they're on the count where I can summon Nibiru, this is gonna be really funny. And I mean, this is just gonna be really funny. As I know, Pearly is just really weak to disruption like that. Oh, not yet. No! Come on. Come on. Go for another Pearly. Go for all the summons you want. I want you to. Come on. Go for it. You animal. You animal. Oh boy, yeah, no, I made a more optimal Salamangreat deck, but I definitely faced the opponent that it's you're probably right, it's probably 4. No! Not you're gonna take Balinks. You're gonna take Balinks. I know you are. You're stupid if you don't take... You didn't take Balinks? Why wouldn't you take Balinks? That is the... Okay. Sure. If this is their 5th summon, this is gonna be really funny. A Pearly Happiness. Huh? Let's go! Let's see if it works! Come on. Come on. If this... If this works, and I just wipe their entire board, that's gonna be really funny. Because the last thing... Oh... No! No! You You can't do this to me! I was right there! Okay, at this point, it's just... Oh, you're really gonna give that back to me as an option? Kukikara? That might... Let's... Kukikara... Let's see if that helps. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Special summon from your hand by attributing all face-up monsters on the field that have activated their effect this turn. Oh. That's an interesting card for sure. Like, that's interesting. I don't know how helpful that'll be to Salamandrate. But... Oh... YMP Superstar. Don't tell me you're like some professional duelist that plays Pearly. Xeron. I don't. Okay. An alternative. Okay, I don't have anything useful in hand. Nothing great, really? Yeah, I figured that would shoot me in the foot. I mean... Alternative Nibiru, from what I've looked at, it looks interesting. I'm curious how it'll perform in the deck. Wait, no. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, I messed up royally. Oh, no. Oh, I can't win this duel, but we'll see how the opponent plays out anyways. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have set you in defense, because I think I just lose here, because Ash has no... Oh. Because some cards are really hyper-specific, like they need Cybers. Like, I think I used all of my Balinks. No, I didn't use... Oh, no! I messed up really badly. It's fine, though, as I think, from the position I was in, if they didn't absolutely ruin my board... I think I might just throw the towel in with this. I'm very curious on their turn, though. Like, there comes a point where, like, yeah, I basically threw the towel in, but I am very curious to see what they do here. Yeah, we lose. We lose. You just set that Nibiru token to attack mode, and then you swing for game. Like, you can change tokens' attack positions. I don't have anything in hand. What are you gonna do? Now I just want to see how Nibiru plays out. Oh no, I shot myself in the foot. Oh no, that's frustrating. Oh, wait, what? You're giving me 1,000 life points. You're giving me 1,000 life points for what reason? Oh, no. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing here. You're just toying with me. So the only cards I have in Graveyard are Jack Jaguar, and I don't control a Salamangreat. You are barely under lethal. Hold on a minute. Okay, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. We'll see what they do here in a second. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we didn't even need that extra 1,500. Okay, now you're just BMing me. Okay, yeah, I understand. Even if I summon the Ash in face down defense, that wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. But on the bright side, we're in gold, and usually this is where, like, typically gold is really where things put up a fight for either iterations of Salamangreat, regardless of what I've done. I know what I can remove, I know what I can put in there. We're going first, because I know Salamangreat has a couple of negates. I know we have Solemn Judgment. I know we have things that can allow us to play through opponent's disruption. Well, not this. This is a terrible for going first. Yeah, no, that Pearly was rough. We'll discard the Jack Jaguar to graveyard. And yeah, you have a response. That's fine. Pitching Jack Jaguar or Spinny is always the correct option. Flame Buffalo, we'll go ahead and we'll summon that. I think... You gotta be kidding me. Max, God, of course. You can eat that, Ash. Come on. Wait, really? Am I gonna lose to an over 40 card deck because I happen to brick super hard? Okay. Go for bailing. Yeah, no, like the dropout. Like there are some decks I can understand that you want to play through ranks that you'll just like, yeah, no, I want this in the deck. Cuz oh my god. Okay, so you're going to stop bailing from grabbing my field spell. Congrats. You didn't do anything meaningful. I don't need my field spell for Salamangreat. Oh, holy cow. Oh, this is really good. What the hell? Well, pitch Balinks. Jesus. We don't need... Okay, we'll summon Spinny. And then we'll go ahead and we'll play Jack Jaguar's effect. Return Foxer. go ahead and we'll play out the Deco Tucker Heat Soul play. I want to risk the draw to my hand, because I'm pretty sure that Balinx as a whole is reduced to nothing. That's actually a solid play. We'll do Jack Jaguar only because I want the Balinx. Do I risk the Pyro Phoenix? Because, like... Oh, because there's so many good things I can do here. It's like, yeah, on one hand, I can keep the Heat Soul on field. But on the other hand, the Balinx acts as a protection, but that doesn't matter, though, because Balinx does so much. You know, they've already exhausted 3 of their hands. Oh, you know what? We'll pass turn. We'll see what you gotta do. I bet you 1 Ash is good enough to stop it because Jack Jaguar is protected by the Balinx. Okay. You gonna Ash me? Okay. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that at all. You're really gonna make that mistake? Are you gonna have a polymerization card ready for me? Get out of here. Okay. Unless you can go crazy here, I don't know how much you can actually accomplish. You know, this is definitely a dropout plat. Like, we'll be honest. Okay, Grandmaster? Okay, why are you playing Sword Soul in Gold rank, though? That seems like a higher tier. Okay. I understand. You want to gain rank. I think this is also part of the reason why I just kind of stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole whenever I was younger. Was like... Although at least currently you can't really swing into me, except for Jack... Oh, there goes the ring light. That's fine. I wanted to go stretch, and then I knocked over a ring light that I don't use anymore, because it broke somehow. I think whenever I was moving around my apartment last. I hope you understand that I can keep a Salamangreat on the field. I think I definitely made the better play, though, whenever I had started off the way I did. Instead of starting off with access code. Nuh-uh, I still got Balinx. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be in trouble. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You realize this is gold rank, right? Like, this is where a lot of people come to test their shenanigans and their pet decks. Like, most people are through bronze rank, and they're like, okay, you learn how to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Then you get through silver is where you figure out a lot of, like, your tinkering and your other stuff, and before anyone says, but the Salamangreat you've been tinkering with, like, yes, I'm aware, but this specific iteration of Salamangreat has gotten me to platinum before. And gold rank is where you should really bring your footing, not, oh hey, let me bring a sweaty tryhard deck. But, you know, what do I know? This hand is okay. I see a lot of what I can do. Okay, see a lot of baiting I can do. What do you have? 35, you're on a 40-card deck with one... What? Hold on. Oh, you're a toon. Oh, no. Toons are annoying. Oh, no. It's not that toons just suck. It's just the toons are annoying. Give me anything to do against toons. All back row. Give me Harpy's Feather Duster or Lightning Storm. Do not reward the toon player, please. Not that I'm asking for the game to give me anything good. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So that largely relies on a specific effect. So you take that damage. MST? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It might be a self-OTK deck. We'll see what they have to say with this MST. I think Toon World I can leave alone. As much as I don't like free wins, I will take a free win if I can take it. They don't have an Ash. They don't have a Droll, Lockbird, or a Ghost Spell. Okay, I picked the wrong one. Give me Salamangreat. And then your turn, what do you have? That definitely seems... Okay, that's destroyed. This is a confusing burn deck. Hold on. Hold on. This is a confusing as hell burn deck. Another... So this is just a burn deck. Hold on. But nothing negated. Nothing... Hold on. Nothing negated me. This is a free win. Wait a minute. This is definitely a free win if I've ever seen one. Like, do these players just play for the self-OTK? Or, like, how do they play? There's no point. So you just exist for a free OTK? I mean, you can tell by the name in the top of the screen if it's just like a random, like, you know, they just kind of just type a bunch of random stuff out on the screen. They're like, yeah. Sure, okay. Okay. We've been going for 3 hours now. What do we think? Can we go for, what, another 20, 30 minutes before we end the stream? If we keep ending on a win, we can just keep on going? Because, I mean, this is Jank rank. That's the whole point of the stream is, like, I have a janky deck, and if we win, we just kind of keep going. You know. Because honestly, this has been really funny. Yeah, no, they failed at the OTK part. They couldn't kill themselves in one turn. I don't know. So, what are the options? Do we end the stream now? Or or do we just kind of keep on riding this high until we just kind of get to a point where we can't? That's largely what I want to know is how much of the victory high do we want to ride? Because don't get me wrong, Sabero, like, I want to keep on playing on stream. But at the same time, it's like, do we just... Like, I'm satisfied with getting to gold. And how many more wins do we need to gold? Like, 1 or 2 more wins? Probably a lot more than that. We have 2 concurrent viewers, 1 like... You know what? You know what? I'll keep the stream going, if only for the hype. But the only thing that I will ask is for everyone to hold on a second. I shall be right back. Because I need water and others, you know, other things. Alright, I'm back. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back properly now. Ignore that. I just don't want to leave lights on where they don't need to be on. Yeah, it definitely is likely they don't want to go into a higher rank, and still, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense as to why they would build those, like, OTK or self-OTK decks, where they would just get kicked back into lower ranks. Personally, I don't like to lose personally, but I do understand some losses. It's like, oh hey, you lost to this deck for X reason, because they happen to have the better hand, or they're just a better player than I am, which usually 90% of the time they are the better player with the hand that they get. And I don't think I'm that bad of a player. I just, largely most of the time, I just kind of draw bricks for what I build. And yeah, that kind of does fall back on, oh, well, you should put more consistency into your decks. Like, yes, I'm aware that I should put more consistency into the decks. So, you know what? We have 3 more wins until Gold Tier 4. We'll ride the win high until Gold Tier 4. Sure. And Sabero Freeman, if you feel like letting your friends know about me or about my, my channel, share it with your friends. I'm always looking for more people to play the game with, to play Master Duel, to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With. Like, I want to have a lot more fun with the game. And even with my kind of okay setup, like, the only reason, like, why my audio might sound kind of okay is because of the microphone that I use. And then the camera is just a standard, like, USB 2.0 camera that I've had for a few years. I just kind of finally was like, you know what, we'll use it. What the hell? You're just, oh, okay. That's interesting. Interesting as well. Gotcha. What are you gonna do? Okay, we'll pop the lightning storm and we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty much what I do. Like, usually a lot of it is like, I don't have a good combo to pull off. And then usually that's what ends up playing it. Activate the Sanctuary. Okay, we'll do Lady Debug. And then from there, we can add the mirror to hand. Unless you don't have an Ash. Okay, that's strange. Okay, so having multiple mirror is definitely critical to the deck. And then we'll go ahead and go for the Balinks. We'll pop the Lady Debug. Like, yeah, no, like, I typically just blame my skill sometimes. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I just kind of suck sometimes. Like, the deck I have just isn't very strong. Go for the Sunlight Wolf. Okay. Confused, but since I don't really have much Salamangreat protection outside, trying to decide if it's worth risking. We'll send Spinny. And I think what we might do is we'll go for... Okay, I think I see where I messed up. We have 2... We'll just see what we're doing with this here. Yeah, it's typically how I like to do it. Like, I like to pick a theme with it, and then usually it'll work out a lot better. To summon, we'll see. Jack Jaguar, okay. Okay, we can do something with this. No, don't activate Sunlight Wolf, you crazy. exact same position. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, largely, a lot of what I want to do is just see, like, what can work as synergy with this deck. Oh, cool. Go ahead and we'll summon out Sunlight Wolf. Okay, battle phase we go. Wait, what does that do? No. Komodo Dragon? You know, usually I like to build a lot of decks that are, like, either really themed or have a lot of synergy. That's why you know, it's like, I'll build a lot of, like, what's from the structure deck list that I don't have? Oh, you make a lot of sense. You know what? I'll wait. Sprite, Emancipator, and Dark Magician with Dragon Maid. Yeah, it's not the strongest combo, but I can definitely see how that would pop off. They're, like, Speedroid, I love almost pure Speedroid. Like, I'll make Speedroid with Kashtiri Unicorn. And typically with a good hand, Speedroid and Kashtiri Unicorn pops off super well. Okay, King of D, Lord of D. Are you a Blue Eyes deck? Is that what this is? I'm confused. At this point, I don't see a reason for me to lose to this deck, but sure. Attack anything. Go for it. No, don't do that. That's not worth it. But yes, Salamangreat Palinx. Save my Mirage Stalio. Yeah, like, that's not the strongest deck to use. Like, I remember when I first got into it, and Sprite was really strong. Like, I was looking at, like, all the Sprite lists, but then as time went on, Sprite became less and less strong. But now, Sprite, not so much anymore, which is really sad because Sprite had a lot of potential to it. Okay, let's see. What can you do? Oh. Yeah, no, this board has a lot of potential to pop off in full. Holy cow. Like, Spinny? Dude. And then from there, interesting. That's actually very interesting to note. One Salamangreat monster from my deck in defense mode. Then we will not chain Ash because I want Ash to pop. I don't want Ash to pop off yet. I think you recommending Mirage Stalio and the Promethean, the Fire Princess, this is going to make the deck pop off even further. We'll send the next Jack Jaguar to the graveyard because of consistency. And then we'll special summon the Gazelle. So we've already activated Gazelle. We haven't activated Jack Jaguar yet. And then what we can do is we can go for We can go for a Pyro Phoenix. And then we'll do the spinny. And then we can do the Reincarnation Link Summon as material. Oh yeah, because we still have... Oh, yo, what? Let's do it. We can nuke their board. Hold on. This is actually really funny. This is really funny. Like, I'm sure the deck they're playing is actually really good, but I'm sorry. This is too good to not pass up a chance to just say, hey, your entire board is nuked. Yeah, sign-up mining would have been a lot better for this, if I'm being honest. Hold on, let's see. We have 2 for this. This is going to be really funny. This is a really funny play here that I'm about to pull. I would have really wanted sign-up mining for this, but we take the win on this. No. Not yet. Despite my neck, I just wanted sign-up mining. Like, Salamandrate can pull off a ton of shenanigans. I'm surprised they didn't hit Salamandrate Circle at the same time they hit sign-up mining to 2. I think it's only because Salamandrate Circle allows you to add a Salamandrate to your hand. See info on the board. Yeah, I could have checked for lethal on that one. But I definitely think... I'm surprised to see that they haven't been nerfing the Cybers monsters as much as they have been others. Largely because I think the only really powerful, like super powerful OTK deck for Cybers tends to be Mathmech. And which Mathmech sure doesn't see a whole lot of competitive play. And it's only... Oh, I don't like this hand. I don't like the hand I have. No. Oh, no. This is garbage. They probably won't hit. And they... Sure. Okay. That's fine. We won off of a surrender. I mean, we take those free wins, right? As much as I hate free wins being the only reason you rank up is honestly really terrible. I think that might be one of the few ways to improve the game is to remove those. We'll go second. We never got to see what could have happened if we went second last time. Yes, I know our hand will be different. But the possibilities are endless here. Okay, our opponent's board. What do you play? Oh, it's a bit of a better hand. Okay. 35, 40. Are you playing Cyber Dragon? Sword Soul. Oh, no. Okay, Sword Soul. We might not have anything for this, depending on if they go into Barone. If they go into Barone, we lose. Free wins? I'm gonna be honest, it's always off camera that I don't get as many free wins. But there have been a few times where I'll get a few free wins just because the opponent doesn't have anything. And I can understand scooping when you don't have anything, because I do it all the time, like, okay, cool, my hand is garbage for what my opponent has on the board currently. Because typically I don't scoop until I know what my opponent's playing. But I know they're playing Sword Soul, and there might be something I can do, assuming the draw I get is okay. But that's being very hopeful. I don't expect much now. If they go for Barone, I'm scooping. Okay, not Barone, but... Okay, we'll see what we got. What do we have on the draw? Oh, that's... Okay, we'll read what they got. Do they have any quick effects? Your opponent activates a spell or trap card. Or... Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It has to be on the field. We'll discard... We'll discard Spinny. Go defense, in case we can't do anything. Do you have anything in response? Anything at all? You know, but free wins never really feel good. Go for Gazelle. Do you have a response? Go for defense mode. Always learn if you're going second, go for defense. We'll activate Gazelle. We'll pitch the Jack Jaguar. Don't ash me. Please don't ash me. It's the only thing I can ask for is for you to not ash me. Yeah. Oh, you did ash me. That's fine. Okay. Go for defense. I think this entire play has so far been just... yeah, no, the entire field so far. Roar... You know what? They've already ashed me. I can go ahead and activate the effect of Foul. And we'll send Roar to the graveyard. You can't activate that. Unless one of your quick effects. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. Now what do you have? That's been negated. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll go for the Balinks. You've already ashed. So that's fine. Still a very sticky situation, but I think if we can get our field spell going, we might be in the clear. Because you've already ashed me. Unless you can Droll and Lockbird me. I haven't added anything to my hand. You still didn't negate me, so that's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, now what do you have on your spell and trap field? You've already activated both of your monsters. That's not once per turn? Yeah, that's annoying. What are you gonna do now? It's still a very sticky field, apparently. Okay, the one thing that I do strongly dislike are the cards that don't have a once per turn printed on them. All you need to be less powerful is a... Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. Set that. I did the wrong... No, I think I did the right thing. No! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying, but... the large part of it was, okay, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Branded and Sword Soul? Oh, no, this is crusty. This is incredibly crusty. What are you gonna do with your hand now? What? Branded Sword Soul Dogmatica? Okay. So you can specials that from the hand. Add one Dogmatica card. You know, I'm all for the random conglomerate decks, but then you also have a lot of the, well, what if this kind of deck exists? Sure. Battle phase, okay. Okay, I was about to say, if you would... Okay, for the most damage, depending on my draw, I might just have to scoop in this turn. Like, it got really interesting until the deck became a conglomerate. Wait a minute. Okay, so Dogmatica, Despia, and Branded all work together. Gotcha. Understood. I don't even want to see what card that is. Okay. I don't think we can win from this position. Yikes, Rooney, this is awful. We'll give it a try anyways, because we're not quitters. Or that can happen. And I guess you get a free win there, Jimbo. Okay. Okay, well that was more of an annoying loss rather than a, yeah, I deserve that. There are definitely decks where you look at that and... yeah, no, you look at some decks and you're just looking at it like, what monstrosity is this? The username tells me it might be just a random, like, self-FTK deck, so that way they can lose a rank. Okay. That's fine. We'll see what we get. We have Ash, we have MST, we have Circle. We have everything we need, roughly. The starting hand is actually pretty good for this deck. 35 and... Oh, come on! Is this another, like, self-FTK deck? This is gonna be frustrating. Because a lot of these self-FTK decks are just gonna be largely just uninteresting. Sure, okay. Gazelle, okay. We'll see what you do. We'll activate the effect. We'll pitch the Jaguar. Because that's a smart thing to do. No. We won't use the Circle yet. They don't have Ash. Okay. No. And then for the most damage, I think we might go ahead and add a Jaguar because it's basically... No, I should have added the Spinny. I'm stupid. That's fine. But now we can pitch a Spinny. I don't think it mattered if we pitched a Spinny or a Jaguar either way. So I'm gonna just summon out the Jaguar, and then I'm gonna summon out the Spinny. And then we're just gonna play through this whole crusty combo. Where I'll go to... I'm trying to figure out... I can't just go straight into access code, because that's not worth it. If I want to go into IP or into... You know what? It might be worth it to go to IP. Depending on the draw that we get off of Decode Talker Heat Soul. I think so far this one is just kind of a, which one do I want to do first? Because they don't have an Ash in hand. I guess Solemn Judgment's fine. Definitely don't like what I have done for myself here. I definitely don't like what I've done. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, what I've done is definitely like super cringeworthy. We'll see what I can activate or what I can summon it to. Oh, I'm not proud of it, but... Hold on, 2800, let's see. I have a Jaguar in deck. I think... No, I don't think. I know we do more damage this way. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. I've just had a little bit of the, the Hanjan variety, you know? kind of a intoxication master duel event. We'll go for the Jaguar. We'll send back the Gazelle. And then we'll summon out the Jaguar. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry about me. Battle phase. No, don't activate Sanctuary. And then we'll see what their deck is about here in a minute. End phase. So, now that we've gotten past that, holy cow, we're almost at a 4-hour stream. I think this is the longest I've streamed so far. And a lot of it is contributed from the one more win, and no. It just comes down to I want to rank up faster, which is funny. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'll allow that. Okay. We'll see what that does. What? Light Dragon? I don't think so. If that is supposed to be like a going third OTK deck, that is pathetic. What is it, like? No, it's a 40-card deck. Okay. You know, it's a 40-card deck. We'll see what they do next. No, I mean, I'm always happy to accept advice. Like, typically, I don't mind advice being given, just because there's always, you know, like, how can I make this deck better or more efficient, because this is the account that I will predominantly play on for my competitive and or ranked ladder. So, you know, go ahead and suggest a way, and also feel free to reach out to me on my social medias. Like, I dropped them in the chat some time ago, or they're in the description. I think I added them in. But, you know, as far as, like, card games go, like, if you're gonna recommend a change or suggest anything, like, I'm always for more consistency as opposed to, you know, like, oh, well, this is a, you know, I always want something like a pet deck to be a lot more playable. What can we special summon? So yeah, no, don't feel like you're being forced into anything, or like I'm gonna be rude to you about a suggestion, because suggestions are just, you know, that. It's like a, hey, this will add consistency to your deck, and it might be something that I myself never thought of. Come on, what are you gonna do? And if there's something that I didn't think of that you might have, then that's probably gonna be the better thing that I have for my deck. What are you? No, what are you? Oh, Fairy Wind. Hold on. That's fine. go ahead and do that. But yeah, no, if you want to suggest any staples or anything else for my deck that you think might be helpful to me, like, feel free. That's probably a self-OTK deck. That's fine. Sure, a self-OTK deck, like Lucky Punch. But yeah, no, like, feel free to recommend anything to the deck that you think would help improve it any at all. Because, you know, it's always one of those, like, there are decks, like, I personally would prefer to play what is a pet deck, as opposed to just diving straight into the meta. But you are correct. It's better to use something that you're happy with and that you're comfortable with, as opposed to forcing a card to work with a deck that you think will not work. But I think I've also already expressed that, like, yeah, I think this deck is good, but it definitely could be better. And you've already seen the card list. And if you have anything that you would recommend that would be better for the deck list, then by all means, go ahead and recommend, like, what would you put into the deck? You know, because every single good player that they think has a good deck... Because if I was a competent, like, super good deck builder, I would be taking YCS wins. And... yeah, you are definitely correct. Called by Ash and Max C. And evenly. Like, these are a lot of things that I've definitely considered, and I need to sit around with the deck. And yeah, you're also correct. Regeki is free. I have no reason to not have Regeki in the deck. Like, every single recommendation that you have suggested to me is like, you know what? That's perfectly fine for a recommendation. Like, I've always considered, like, Called by and Ash are definitely two that I would for sure recommend. So, you know what? We'll keep this stream going for a while, for a little bit longer. So, Called by Ash, Max C, and Evenly. I'm pretty sure I have Evenly somewhere. But no, it's certainly not a, you know, like a, oh, I don't want to add this card. There are cards that I could certainly afford to lose. Like, Flame Buffalo doesn't come up as often as I would like it to. And Foxer doesn't come up as often as I would like it to. So every other Salamangreat card that I have adds the consistency that I would like it to have. So, you know, I could certainly afford to risk, you know, let's see if I have... let's see if we have Regeki. Regeki is a free ad. Yeah, like, I have Regeki Break, and then I have Regeki. Regeki Flame Buffalo doesn't come up as often as I would like, and normally I would love to say, yeah, let's do more than 40 cards. For a deck that I want to do really well, I would rather not have more than 40 cards in this deck. Like, 40 plus can work, but I think right at 40 you're hitting a really good sweet spot. Tell me I have a copy of... I thought I could make a copy of Evenly. No! Okay, I thought I had enough to make a copy of Evenly. Or I thought I would have had a copy of Evenly, but Raigeki should be more than sufficient. So you know what? Let's go with the rarity from the top down. I can't dismantle that. I can't dismantle that. Not that. Oh no. It's gonna be a while before I can even get to that. I can't dismantle that one either. That's for my... I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. Earth Channeler? No, don't add that. I don't plan to use the channelers in Master Duel. Typically, it's only once I've built a deck IRL for it that I'll sit there like, yeah, I'll build a deck for this in Master Duel to see if it's competitively viable. So we'll go through the card list. Nope. We have Ash Blossom. We could use another. We can't dismantle that. Yeah, like 41, 42 is probably the maximum I'd be willing to go up to. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem, I'm never gonna use Ancient Gear Golem enough. Or the Ancient Gear archetype, but yeah, no, like typically... I think... like 40 to 43, I think, is probably the most that a player can afford. I want to build a hero deck eventually, so I'm going to save Wake Up Your Elemental Hero. Guardian Chimera... I don't think I'll run into Guardian Chimera's effect enough to use it. Personally, at least. I'm sure some players would run into that effect enough times where they're like, yeah, I can afford this. Dynatank! Oh, Zack equal. Dinosaur Monster Resource Fusion. I'm not going to use dinosaurs. I'll probably stick to using, you know, the pet decks that I like a lot. And I'll probably... No! I did the wrong thing. No! I did the wrong thing. The Chimera one was the wrong one. It's fine. I did the wrong one. That's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Cyber... Okay, Fusion. Yeah, Dynatank is dust, I figured. Shadow must first be Fusion Summon. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effect. Each player can only special summon monsters from the field. That looks okay. I don't think that's worth saving. I'll scroll further, though, because I need secret rare material, but I want to go through and figure out which cards are ultras that I don't need. That's from a structure. I can't dismantle that. That's fine. Are you Watt Hydra? I don't plan to play the Watts enough. If the card afflicts battle damage to your opponent by direct attack, banish one card from your deck. Gross! Why would I want that? Get out of here, Watt Hydra. Okay, get that out of here. I want the Clear Wing. But I want to say that's from a structure. I can't do that. Nope, I want to save that. No. From a structure. Galaxy Eyes. I don't really care for the Dogmatica or Flip type of X. Like, yeah, what seems funny, but as far as like its actual viability goes, I'm just gonna dust it. Exosister. Now here's the question: am I gonna run Exosister? I have no idea. Probably not. Can I be destroyed by battle with the monster special summon from the graveyard? That's hyper specific. Control this card that was Exceed Summon using an Exosister monster quick effect. That's gonna be dust. That is dust. Like, I don't know. For one, that is too specific for the scenarios that I've run into. I'm gonna save that one because I want to work with the I'm gonna save that one. I can't even dismantle that. I want to save that. Save that. Save that. I can't dismantle. Save. Blackluster Soldier. That one is funny enough and nostalgic enough. I'm gonna save you just for nostalgia. Grave Control and Blitz Play. Grave Control is a bit too risky for me. I could make another one of these, but I think, you know, I'm keeping Numeron Dragon. Numeron Dragon is fine to keep. Cyber Dragon, I want to tinker with the Cyber Dragon deck that I have. What? Okay. I'm going to keep this one just because I want to tinker more with Cyber Dragon. Otherwise, If I didn't want to tinker with Cyber Dragon, I'd get rid of it. IP is good to keep for numerous reasons. I can't believe Verte Anaconda is still legal. Like, I know Verte Anaconda helps out Predaplants. Oh, cool. I can afford to dust it. That's cool. Now I really just want to look for the secret rares. So I should probably just keep on scrolling past these ultras. Dark Ruler I'm going to keep. Dark Ruler can play good in other situations. What are you? I don't plan to play Trap Tricks. I don't like the way Trap Tricks plays. Personally, I hate control decks. I'll get rid of that one. If only for the fact that I hate playing control decks. So, we'll go through all the card lists. I could probably just siphon through until I come across secret rares. I'm never going to play Pearly for the exact same reason I'm not going to play Trap Tricks. It ends up becoming a control deck that I don't want to touch. Pearly, Sleepy, no. I'm not going to play Makonko. Imperm, Sales Pitch, hold on. Sales Pitch is funny. I'm going to keep that one. Red Reboot. Okay, what are you? You're from a structure. Now we're into the secrets. Can I dismantle that? Earthbounds are getting their own support soon in the TCG. And I have enough Earthbound Immortals that I don't care enough to play them. We'll just siphon through these real quick and we'll see what secrets I have. I want to save that one for the Galaxy Eyes. I think you get Galaxy Eyes with the Cypher deck, right? Right? I think you do. I'll come back to that one soon. Yeah, I figured sales pitch was very situated. Also, Elemental Lord deck? No, I can't dismantle that. Why? Sales pitch just seems funny to use. I want to build a Galaxy Eyes deck. As much as I... Grand Tusk... that one's never gonna work. Let's see, let's keep sifting through, because it was the secret rares that I needed. I can't dismantle anything from the Pile Arm Dragons. And what other? Wind Monster. Wind Dragon. We're level 7 or higher. Special summon the... That's... No, get out of here. Even in Speed Droid, that's never gonna come up. Like, even in Speed Droid, I don't think that would ever come up in a situation where I would need that. Ice Jade... I don't plan to play Branded. But I'll save you in case I decide I want to play Branded. I can't dismantle you, damn it. Photon, yeah, Photon Cypher is definitely is very budget friendly. Like Cypher, I will admit that the Cypher deck, from what I've seen, is not super great. But you can definitely build around Cypher not being super powerful in order to make it good. But among the structure decks that Master Duel offers, it's probably one of the weaker ones. None of those are ever gonna come up. Battery Man D and... Yeah, like, when am I ever gonna play a Battery Man deck? I can't think of a situation that would ever come up. Madolche, I've seen Madolche. Six Samurai, I can't express my distaste for Six Samurai enough. Six Samurai was the reason I stopped playing in high school. Largely because there was a guy I knew in high school who played Six Samurai and would just rule lawyer the game to hell and back for his Six Samurai. And of course, none of us, being anywhere from the ages of 14 and 17 at the time, had any actual resources to check reliably that, hey, yeah, you can't do this. But that was back in, like, what, 2013, 2014? Sprite Battery Man, you present a very funny combo that I would actually have to try out one day. Because Sprite is a deck that I'm very curious on trying. Like, I have enough physical Sprite cards that I can build something that's, like, workable. And Madolche, I'll save. Oh, man. Sprite Battery Men would be too funny. You get out of here. I'm never gonna play this. But no, there just were too many times in high school where the guy that would run... Okay, we'll dismantle that. We'll get rid of that one. if only to get enough material. I can't dismantle that. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with this. Come on, keep scrolling. Do we have... Oh, no. Set one fire form. I don't even run this. Okay, so I can definitely craft enough cards. You know, Six Samurai way back in high school was like the large majority of the reason I just stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Altogether. And most of it was just because of the way that he played. And I had a friend, there was like a dragon structure deck out at the time that when he bought from Walmart or Target, that he showed up with the very basic form, fresh out of the box structure, shuffled it, got the best hand possible out of that deck, and beat his Six Samurai with that dragon structure. And I think it was watching that happen, along with just the amount of losses I had with yes, I had good deck building skills whenever I was like 14 and 15. But seeing the people that I knew rule lawyer the game to hell and back, mostly the guy playing Six Samurai, because the guy who was playing the basic from Walmart deck was just like, yo, any deck can actually win. You're the only one here who comes from a family with money to afford cards like these. And none of us could just have any fun, so eventually all of us just dropped the game for that reason. And getting back into it as an adult, it's a lot more refreshing. Seeing that, you know, yeah, these cards can actually work. A lot of these cards can actually work in the deck. So hold on, I want to go back onto your comment and see what you had suggested. You had suggested Raigeki because it's free. Ash and Maxi. Maxi would actually be pretty good in this deck. Not gonna lie. Like, if I got rid of Flame Buffalo for Maxi, and if I dropped a Will of the Salamangrate. Alright. You know what? This whole thing is gonna be... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not change the name of this deck yet. This deck is still mostly Salamangrate. But first, you are correct. Let's focus on removal first. Let's see. Okay, we have 3 Maxi. Flame Buffalo doesn't come up as much as I would like it to, so we'll go down to 1 on that. We'll get rid of that. And D-Grade Buster has come up before, but not as much as I would like it to. And yes, I'm strictly trying to keep this deck at 40 just for the sheer consistency of it. I'm sure I could afford a 41 card deck, but D-Grade Buster, nah. And I mean, hey, our ratios of spell traps are now different. I think this deck is a lot more playable than what it used to be. So we'll save on that. and we'll try again in ranked. I think we have, what, one more win before we actually have to worry about anything? Two evenly is fine, or okay? Yeah, I figured two evenly would have been okay. And then I could have kept that D-grade buster. D-grade buster does come up. It doesn't come up often, but it does come up a lot more than you think it would. We have like 2 or 3 more wins. Yes, two evenly. Two evenly, and you're set pretty much in most decks. I've pulled enough from the rarity collection that I want to build a deck that does run like Synchros and Links, like Borreload Savage. Oh, we opened up strong. Dinomorphia. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, crafting 3 just in case. I would rather have the maximum on hand. Just in case. Because there are times where you do need a deck that does need 3. I think we can probably bait out. Hold on. Are you a quick effect? You're not a quick effect. Okay, so we'll bait out the Lady Deep. We'll bait out the Ash. Cool, we baited out the Ash. That is beautiful. Not yet. Dinomorphia. Okay, cool. Okay, you might see my ass get kicked by a Dinomorphia deck. But, at the same time, Salamangreat Circle. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. I might lose to Dinomorphia. Oh no. Who do I want to add from deck to hand? There's a lot of good choices. I think Gazelle might be the best option. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna be a... Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't know if I can justify this. Okay, well, we'll try something here. We'll do this. You've already blown your Ash in hand, so if I can get Heat Leo on the field, you're boned. Unless you have Magic Cylinder or Mirror Force. Okay. Okay, now here's the hard part, is they have 3 to my 1, and if I activate evenly... I can't even activate evenly, no. Go ahead and we'll activate the Sanctuary. What are you gonna do? We'll go ahead and we'll send the Bailings. Come on, please. Let this hand work out for me. This is a decent hand. It's not fantastic. Yeah, it's painful. Oh, come on. We'll pitch Spinny, because Spinny is the guaranteed one. Okay, and if we can go for Heat Leo, we'll be fine. No! No! Oh, not the called by! No! Not the called by! Oh, that sucks. So we'll go for Sunlight Wolf then. You can eat me on this one. No! Oh. Battle phase. We'll only do... I think he'll survive with enough damage. No! No! Man, that sucks. Oh. I think Salamangreat Roar is largely part of the reason why this combo can work the way it does. Okay. We have a chance to win. Assuming they don't take any more damage to their life points. This has just become really funny that, no, you cannot do that. Called by. What do you mean you have called by the grave? No. I don't think you can do that. I will not let you do that. Oh. No. No. Okay, this is actually one of the few, like, meta decks that can actually... It's not even meta, it's just funny. But yes, we'll use Bailings to avoid that destruction. That's funny. I actually like that one. That's fine. Come on. I think... Yeah, oh no. No. I lose. Damn it! Oh no! Okay, we might have to end on a loss here. You know, asking Dinomorphia to not inflict harm to themselves is actually a very tall order. I should have done... Oh, I should have done that. Oh, it's fine. Hold on. Do we have any rewards to claim? None. Well, you know, I hate to end on a loss, but this 4.5-hour long stream, and I have other things to do with my night. Like, I want to tinker with decks, and that was a very funny loss. Not gonna lie. So anyways, thank you, Saburo Friedman, for checking in on the stream and joining. If you want to follow me on social media, I dropped it in chat, and I also dropped it into the, I think I dropped it into the description that will be in the video. So, yeah, I really hate ending on a loss. But at this point in the night for me, personally, I have no choice but to. Because I have to go and be a semi-responsible adult, go drink water, go drink hydration, and just go and entertain myself in other ways that are not children's card game. I've had a lot of fun with this stream. Thank you specifically. And you weren't a hassle. You actually were extremely helpful. So don't feel bad for that. Like, if you ever want to join in on the stream, or, like, add me on Instagram. And if you add me on Instagram, just, you know, I'll probably let you know my Discord. If you tell me who you are. That way we can probably play Master Duel together. But I think with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, because that was actually a really funny loss. And I couldn't have asked for a funnier loss from some of the duels that we've had tonight with the Speed Droid and Salamangreat losses. That we've hit high enough in our duel pass, I'm like, we can afford to. But yeah, no, feel free to check out Instagram and follow me there if you want to. And, you know, thanks for checking out the stream. I'll come back in a week or so. Hopefully less than